Welcome back. We are live for some more Stalker 2. It looks like the magic is working over there. It looks like the magic is working over there. I hope. Got a streaming PC. We've got all the control panels. It's always a bit hit and miss when we try to go live. I have to rely on all the technology working in the chain. My stuff is always good because I know that. It's relying on the streaming services, the ingest servers for Twitch, my ISP, all the stuff we can't control. And there's always that little bit of a gamble and a little bit of a worry every time I hit go live that it's going to work. But I think it's working. So welcome back. Welcome to UK Simulator 2025. That's exactly what it looks like and feels like in the UK again. Anyway, apart from feeling right at home with the bad weather, what we're going to do today in Stalker, I think... We still have the bug quest marker over there. I think we're just heading over here, so we've got a road we could go straight for. There's 2 stashes this way and only 1 this way.
What's wrong with your duds?
I wonder if it should have taken us around there. That's Lviv? Wait, what? No, it's the Lviv. I think it's supposed to be the Lviv. It's not the city Lviv. This as in a ship called Lviv. That's what I'm guessing. That's quite funny. I'm heading there next month. Anyway, we will go... Yeah, I think I should probably have gone that way. I think that's going to open up some stuff, but we've got stuff to open this way. Oh, wait. Maybe I can't get through this way? I'm looking at this. It looks like we could go around it. There's nothing stopping me going this way and then doubling back round. Let's go take a look. A forgotten drop. It's just a series of stashes, but we're going to go take a look. We're going to go for a wander. What guns have we got? Get to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I imagine that's going to be unpleasant and horrible. Is my best guess. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope everything's going well for you wherever you are watching from today. Certainly not the sunny UK. Okay, I've set out with the bare minimum of supplies. Already 50% laden down. I see you, dangerous anomalies. This might have something on for us, no? Because we've had an emission, so anomalies, sorry, artifacts are reset. There's any spare to grab. Morning, Jeff. How are you? Oops. Okay, we found our first. I hate those. The reason I hate them is because sometimes they're easy to see, and other times oftentimes in this game you see just shit floating about on the wind in the background, like that right there. Like, is that an anomaly through there? There were leaves just floating about, and so they're not immediately obvious that you're running into these things, which I guess again is by design, just to give you a nice surprise, as it always does. Okay, stamina's recharging fast enough. It's nice being able to be mobile without being overloaded for a change. Let's see how long this lasts. You got a nice and sunny morning, but still only 13 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds damn cold. I work in Celsius, unfortunately. Now, when I was growing up, the UK used to work in Fahrenheit, but that was when I was a kid. I've forgotten what the equivalent is, but I know that sounds damn cold. Hang on, go through that one. This looks like a horrible location. Oh, it's the scar. It's talking about the scar. Right, I recognise that. Do we want to go in? I basically nutted that pig in the face as I charged up to it. Die, scumbag! Where's his mate at? I might need more than 2 shells for this last one. As soon as I hit the bandage button, that thing's going to come at me, so... There we go. Bandage now. Honestly, you can't have a minute's peace in this game. Hey, Rugal Boss, welcome back. we're wondering if it's worth staggering in here. Well, it says it's up, so I shouldn't maybe go down there. No, it's down, so it's lower than this, but higher than the other, so it's somewhere. I thought that was it, but no, it's not. It's too close. Okay, we're going to need some of these. And a torch. Oh, one right there. This is one of the most absurd stashes. Ow! Okay, I thought I was through that. Good luck. I don't like the way you said good luck. The implication is that this is going to be bloody awful. You know, I'm going to try and run through that one. Right, so we know... Oh, I'm in combat. Oh, great. Panic. Is it just the one? Right, okay, so... There's a corpse down here. Let me check the corpse. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I have. So this implies... This implies that this stash, if I knew about it before, is very, very hard to get. Enough of that. And I think we better medic up and save. I think an artifact might have spawned. Let's check the scanner out and take a look. You're right. So, the stash itself is 25 meters up. Oh, are we talking in there? 18 meters. If it is, that's... I don't think it's that, but can I get a bit of a run at this, maybe? Having said that, I don't know. Oh, I think that should be... that looks like it should be doable. Just need to get a bit more height, I think. Yeah, okay. Is this it? Oh, nice. Okay. Right, we'll take all that stuff. Don't think I want to go in there, so... Let's get out. Okay. Let's drop out of there. This thing is taking me... I'm going to save here. Oh, there's one right there. Come on. Has it spawned? It spawned. A pebble. That doesn't sound the most impressive of things, but let me get out of here because I despise these things. Ah, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. That was a moment of true, genuine panic right there. Right, okay, we got some stuff. You've seen people try it for hours? Is it just getting the jump at just the right thing, or do people come from a different angle? Because it looks like you can come from inside that cave complex. Nice, okay. We'll grab that, and then we'll grab that. Oh, can we only have one of those? Oh, it's either or, the stash or that. Cool, they count as the same thing. Didn't know that. Right, so we're starting off well. Pebble is weak, weak, and weak. But that's not bad, actually. So what am I actually packing? Because I might have something that's radio protection that's weak. There's weight and radiation, whereas that one is physical protection and endurance. And I think if I had an extra socket, I think we might be able to equip that, but never mind. Weight, though. No, I don't want to lose the weight. And that's just radio protection with no downside, whereas that I think that would irradiate myself. Let's just try. It looks like that's ticking up. I'm looking at my meter at the bottom left. Yep, it is. Okay. Confirmed. We need to put that one back in. Not a problem. Hi, Massive. Is the game any good? I think so. But what it is not is forgiving of new players. So if you've not played the series before, like I hadn't, then jumping into this, there's a lot to learn and discover, and you will learn and discover it the hard way, because not everything is explained terribly well in the game. And the first, I'm going to say 5 to 8 hours in the game will be spent getting your ass kicked and learning the mechanics, as I said, the hard way. Once you get past that, I would say the game gets so much better. Once you understand it, once you get broken in, I think is the best way to say. Once you get broken in, the game becomes good. There's lots of frustrating things, lots of challenges, but it definitely gets better once you become a bit more survivable, get some guns, get some understanding of game mechanics. But yes, be prepared for a tough start, and then you may find, like yourself, like I've done, getting quite addicted to it and enjoying it quite a bit. I think that's the best way I can describe it. The player definitely needs to get broken into the game. So we've got a stash in here somewhere. It looks like I have to climb on the bus, jump over the things that are going to electrocute my ass. And to get onto there, I think I need to maybe jump onto this one first. Whoa, that's close. Oh, I see the pattern. Right, we jump onto the back of this. No, we don't. I can't climb. Yes, I can. I think. Right, we get that. I missed. Whoa, that was risky. So we do this without... Is that really... Do I really jump... That can't be right. Oh, we did. Okay, I didn't think I could make that jump. There's lots of, like, jumping, platformy puzzles in it like that, so it's not just a first-person shooter. There's lots of elements of that to it as well. And that radiation is just warning me... That beep, sorry, is warning me that it's not radiation, but I will get hurt by something close by if I move into it. As in, it's that. Can I survive that fall? Yeah. Good. All right. So far, so good. That's 2 good starts to today's stream. That's my luck used up. It's going to be downhill from here, folks. I'm saying it now. It's going to be downhill from here. But I enjoy it. And for me, we've got to fight. For me, I like the prospect of finding new weapons. Not this. Not so much this. I'm surrounded by these damn things. This is going to use all my health, my med packs. These are attacking in a different pattern. Hang on, we're going to go around in circles. Shoot him in the legs. These things only attack in straight lines, so if you circle, keep circling, you can sometimes negate their attacks all together. Not always. And headshots are key, but I will take any shot over a no shot. And bushes and stuff are not helpful. Right, are we loaded? We're loaded. Eventually we will drop on these guys. Also, you can get to high ground as well if you're getting panned by this. I think they can hit me up here. Right, there's one. Do you mind if I just blat you in the face? Alright, there's 2? I thought there might have been 3 there. Scary stuff. Those things are like foglets in The Witcher. Just remind me about the foglets. So the foglets, do they go invisible and dash about? It's been some years since I've played The Witcher. I need to have another go at that. Another thing you'll experience in this game, and it's by design, so just you got to accept this, is that you'll spend half the game walking around massively overloaded with loot, trying to drag it back to somewhere to sell it. because you need every penny you can get. So I think I've spent a good half my time encumbered. But you need the money to... Not so much for buying gear. Most of the good gear is looted or picked up or found. But for modding it and repairing your stuff, because that can run up some big bills. If you have a series of hard deaths, yeah, it gets... not so much hard deaths, because that doesn't make sense, but take a lot of damage, hard fights, then yes, you'll have big repair bills.
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious.
Don't know who's in here and whether they're friendly. They are friendly. Okay. Good. The gun sight goes green, they're friends. However, you know, if this is their little store, they're not very good at guarding it, so I will take... I'll take all your sausage and ammunition, thank you. And whatever's in... Oh, whatever that was. I think that was a leather jacket. And I'm overloaded. So we could definitely do with more traders around the game, I think. Oh, hello. Don't know why I turned that off. Don't think he'll talk to me. But I'm guessing someone out here might. You got anything to say, Bob?
Anytime.
He'll trade.
I only got the good shit.
He's got a full-on face mask. Okay. So what can we sell? He doesn't have much money, so we'll sell the water, because that's worthless. And... What was this, by the way? This was an armoured bandit jacket. It weighs a lot. He won't buy that. Okay. We'll sell him the water. I'll probably throw the jacket away because it's going to be too heavy to carry. Oh.
Whenever I'm on duty.
Everyone stay put.
There's a fight coming in here. Don't know where that grenade went, so... Yeah, I saw a grenade coming in. I'm guessing these guys are just bandits coming in. Did he get him? As long as they're not pointing those guns at me. Those two look like they're having some sort of face-off. He's seen something out there. Why are they coming towards me? I haven't done anything. I'm putting the gun away.
I got no visual. Come out with your hands up.
Are they talking to me?
You can't let your guard down.
I was worried they were talking to me, and the fact that I stood on there had kind of bugged them out a bit.
Well, pieces of him.
I think one of their guys bought it, so there's no issues. Who was that? There's no issues with looting bodies as far as I can tell, even if they've been friendlies. Yeah, it ain't over yet. I thought it was somebody else.
Permission to raise spirits?
Hang on, turn the torch off. There's no point giving them a light to shoot at. Well, whoever that was, they failed miserably. Okay, we take the bread. And the guns? Is that mine? No, it's not mine. Just one that I've picked up. So the jacket sells for... It says 17 grand. I won't get that much for it. It weighs a lot. The guns aren't cheap, but they get nothing like that sort of value. We're going to try and carry it with us. Because I feel like I'm short of cash, as always. I think yesterday's stream we spent quite a bit of money fixing up or modding one of the guns, and like it cost a lot. Oh, they're heavy. I'll not take the gun, but I will unload it. Right, 400 meters to go. Why not take the guy's pistol? Oh, if it had got a little red shield on it, it means it's broken, and vendors won't buy broken weapons. That's the only reason. Get to Circa. People did say not to come here. Heavily laden down. Screw it, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. There's the whole point of coming out here. So yeah, so broken weapons. I think there is a vendor later in the game that will buy them, but we've seen literally hundreds, so there'd be no point trying to stash them all, and I don't know what sort of price they get. I'm just going to check this for a potential thing. It's got an anomaly on top, so I thought there might have been something around here worth picking up. Possible there's a stash on top. I don't see one. Possible there's a stash inside. Let's make a run for it. Yep. Okay. We take things, we drop it later when it proves to be too heavy. That's good. Bit of free loot. I'll take that. Okay, we see friendlies. I see I'm putting the... I don't know if you guys can see it, the little dot in the middle of the screen. If you put it over an NPC and it goes green, it means they're friendlies. If it doesn't, it means they'll be hostile. Hey, no fun for you. Welcome back. By the way, guys, I will just get this in now. If the stream just instantly freezes and then goes black, we're experiencing a lot of power cuts in my part of the UK today. I don't think there's any local damage to the grid, but I think they're on repairing bits of the grid in the nearby regions that were affected by the storms in the last few days. So we've had about 3 since 9 this morning that I know of, and I've been out of the house for a good chunk of it. So if it just goes black, I will probably call it a day at that point and come back tomorrow. I don't like power being cut from all my PC and lighting equipment and stuff, because it doesn't do it any good like that. But yeah, just a heads up. So that's what's going to happen. Hi, Real Chick as well. Welcome back. You missed the fun yesterday? Oh, the swamp. The swamp was absolutely sodding brutal. I mean, we got it in the end, but by God, it was not a fun time. I was one death away from just calling it all off and loading a save from about 2 or 3 hours prior, because it was just madness, absolute madness. But we did it. We got lucky on one of the attempts and managed it. I did have a quick look on Reddit, as some of you guys suggested, and yes, there's a lot of people on there rather unhappy with the state of the swamp in the game. This looks like a bit of an awkward patch to get across. Ow! That's deeper than I thought. I can't get out. I am literally stuck. I can't go forwards or back. I've plunged into the depths here. Jesus, I only came from there. Okay, I think I've run into a bug, actually. So I'm going to have to load the last quick save. We're going to preempt the death counter. Hey, Billy. How are you? Right, so we're not far... I don't think we're far away. But I'm going to go around that bit. That looks... Yeah, there's NPC. So we're going to head for here. Actually, you know what? We're going to... No, I'm just going to head for here. I was going to head for this, follow this road, and to see what this was. But then we'd be running along the wall. And I have a feeling running along the wall is not a great idea. You spent more than a week before you were able to make it through the swamp? The thing is, you just loaded back an older file and went back to wait for the emission to go away, like probably you would have done without the community here, and did some stashes until you get the emission. Well, the thing with the emission, I was so far into the swamp, the only shelter was the mission goal, the target. And I would have had to have loaded a save from about 2 hours before that. And I think the emission is triggered by me approaching the target, but there's nowhere else, there's no shelter. You don't have time to run back for shelter, so I don't know that would ever have worked. And this is the annoying thing, right? Between me and the target, We've got impenetrable swamp that you can't see through. You've got deep bogs that if you walk into, you're slow to a crawl. You've got a monster that one-shots you, that can run faster than you, that chases you down. You've got clouds of glass shards that cause you to bleed to death if you sprint through them. You've got an emission that will kill you if you're not fast enough to outrun it to get to the target. And all that together, and I was overloaded, running slower, all that combined together made for the perfect storm of shit that made that the most frustrating experience in the game so far for about an hour and a half. And the fact that when I encountered the monster the first time, which I think triggers the coming of the emission, I'd run back to get away from it and survived. But at that point, the emission is still coming, but now I have to run twice as far to get through it. Yeah, everything that could have gone wrong and been nasty in that situation was there. And I dare say some people would have just stopped playing at that point. If you've had fun, the swamp is the opposite. That's exactly it. It was brutal. I badmouthed the swamp, so it got vengeance. Damn well did. But it is super pleasing to know that I'm not the only person that's found that A, frustrating, and B, incredibly difficult. So that's good. That's good. Makes me feel a lot better, knowing that I am just one of the many sufferers in unison of that particular part of the game. But yeah, I mean, this bit, this swampy area you can see through. The bit we were at yesterday, the rushes were taller, things were like that, and it was dark and murky, so you couldn't see. So you knew, like an example here, the objective at the top of the screen over there in the middle. It was in front of you, there was a monster chasing you down. So you'd run through, and suddenly you'd be in that, and it was a soup, and you couldn't get through it. So you had to come out and try and find a way around all the time with the monster chasing you, and the time ticking down for you to actually get there. And it was just like that, just like that. It was just the worst combination. Anyway, there's something nasty at the top of here. And now we're involved in whatever this is. It sounds like a bloodsucker. I can hear. Here we go. He is slaying that guy. Oh shit, now he's on me. I arrived too late to help. Standard tactic. We circle. Where's he gone? Turn. I'm stunned. I'm not dead, I'm just on the floor. I'm dead in a second. Next hit, I'm dead. High ground, I think. See if I can drag him through an anomaly. See how he likes that. Right, we're up here. We're safe. There's whatever the hell that is running around as well. Oh, is that a chimera, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So the bloodsucker's now fighting that. So the big question is, do I stay here? Do I try and get the loot off those guys? No, I do not. I run like shit is what I do. What's in the tunnel? I've got to have a look in the tunnel. The tunnel is a dead end. Oh, great. Hang on. Here he comes. Here he comes. I got one shot into his legs, which ain't much. There you go. That's the one we wanted. Oh, we're not alone. Oh shit! Is that a chimera? I'm dead. Oh, I think the leg came off there. Right. Torn apart by mutants. We have some deaths to catch up. 5, 6, 7. That's not good. We don't want to fight that. We want to get out the way of that. That's definitely not a fight situation. Hope I picked up all the stashes and everything. I am not going back to the swamp for anything. I got everything I think I needed, or everything I could find at the time. I'm not going back there. If I have to go back there, that's it. Game has ended for me. I can't see a reason to go back there, but you never know. Right, we're giving this a very... Oh, I'm in combat. Oh, God, I didn't want to... No, I didn't know. No. I thought I was avoiding you. I'm dead. I don't even think. Keep up with the energy drinks now, Mark. Keep going. I don't even think I can jump out the way of those guys. Luckily, I'm only lightly overloaded. Sprint boy. Run, Forrest, run. That's all you can do when you meet them. Especially when there's bloodsuckers and something else going on. I feel sorry for that patrol that wandered into that. That's just bad news. This Chimera was guarding the tunnel. This is the first time I've seen a massacre involving mutants and NPCs in one place. That's a nice way of putting it, a massacre. For it was, indeed, a massacre. Right, let's enjoy. Sausage weighs 2 kilograms. Canned food weighs 1.2. Similar. It's going to be similar weight, isn't it? Yeah, it's the same weight. So it doesn't matter. That's got medium, strong reduced hunger, medium health. That's got medium. Use the sausage up first then, because it's kind of crappy. Yikes. Right, save. Let's get a different gun on. Right, at some point in the game, I may find a way of killing those chimeras. But I don't think that time is just yet. Love the big drum mag on this, by the way. I think it looks fantastic. And I love the detail on the scope. You know, with the gauges on the top and the side. Love that. A Falcon scope. Reminds me of the very first scope I had for my air rifle. That'd be about 13 or something. Although this does look nicer. It was a 4x32. The weird water is not far from where you are, Mark. It's worth to pick up while you're in the area. The weird water? What do you mean by that? Hi, by the way. Sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. What's the weird water? It scared me. You just passed another annoying part of the game. There's an issue in Rostock. When you reach that place, you'll need to save off, and that's got a memory leak, and it just fulfilled your 64 gigabytes and crashed. Oh, God, that's not good. Unless, as that just happened, because they seem to have fixed the compiling shaders issue that plagued the start of the game. That now, for me, it seems to start first time every time now. I don't know if I want to be dropping down here, because this bit doesn't look too clever. Is that thing going to come after me? Is that door? No, of course that door doesn't open. Right, that's not looking. I'm running. We've got 200 meters to go. I'm sure that thing is guarding something very important, but I'm not sure I want to go and find out what it is. Ah, the weird water thing. It's a special artifact, increases carry weight. That sounds awesome. I, as you've probably noticed, have a bit of a loot addiction. And carrying too much weight around has been a huge part of my game so far. I was kind of curious as to what was going on over there with the roving anomaly, but nothing's showing up on the meter, so we'll move on. People still having problems even after the patch. That's a shame. A big game, complicated game, and going on a lot of different complicated systems. So it is hard for developers. But we appreciate their efforts. I'm just happy that not that the compiling shaders issue was such a big deal. It was just an inconvenience. It just meant restarting the game 2 or 3 times until it eventually succeeded. Although that is an annoyance, and I guess some people had their friendlies had it much worse than that. Well, I mean, I say they're friendlies. That guy's pointing a gun right at me.
Stand aside. This is a restricted strategic facility. Unauthorized entry is prohibited.
I have an appointment with Dr. Dahlin. I brought the scanner.
You must be Skiff. Head to the internal checkpoint. They'll direct you from there.
Well, it's nice that they were expecting me.
Warning. Science Group 2104 has finished its shift and is departing.
Okay, this is something new.
The arrival of the next group is on hold until the current protocol.
Why is Korshunov pulling all units here?
It's me. We received the order
What's
to
taking you so long?
Over.
I need a moment to catch my breath.
Nothing.
That dipshit Zavilov left his file at the faculty again. Over?
Quit complaining. It's not like we got anything else to do anyway. Come on out. Let's grab a smoke before our shift. Over and out.
You mean this isn't your shift? Standing on that gate, you're just doing it for fun. It's not your shift. Curious. Alright, let's head in. Make a separate save at the entrance to the gate. I'll tell you what, I'm going to save here because everyone's telling me about memory leaks and other things going wrong. So can we have... We'll have a new save. We'll just put it there. Oh, there's a possibility there'll be a bug in the main mission. Oh, thanks for the warning. I guess it would be a game-ending bug. Would it? Something that you can't progress the mission for?
Colonel, a loner is here with the scanner. Initiating guest protocol.
Guest protocol?
Go ahead. They're waiting
Oh,
for you
nice. No, most people would be happy just to make an electronic barrier. The whole thing just went up or down as one. But no, they had to do the ripple effect. That's just showing off. This is the most civilized place I have seen since my arrival. And my first thought is, what can I steal? I'm having that energy drink. And that. Personnel rotation order. The following detachments, list provided in Annex A to report to S.T.A.L.K.E.R immediately. Increase Institute security comprehensively. Ensure evacuation of scientists. Secure S.T.A.L.K.E.R and ensure safety of the personnel left on the premises until further instructions. And that's from Colonel Kalashnikov. That's not his name, but I think we should call him that. I think it sounds better. They've even got gardeners here trimming the hedge, look. Nicely trimmed box hedges. Some topiary going on over there. It just looks smart and tidy. This looks like a very organised operation.
The new Guardian program phase?
I don't think the Colonel would order us all here ASAP for a drill. This is something
Very curious.
more serious.
Do not get used to the good shape. What is that? Okay. Anything? Bong. Nope. Okay. That reminds me. Who watched Chaos? The modern take on the Greek gods things. I think, is it on Netflix or Prime? One of the two. They had a hovering circle or hovering fountain of water or something, didn't they? The water of life or whatever it was. That was a good show. I'm looking forward to the next bit. Ooh. I was about to put this away. So we've got something in here. They even have tea time. They are very civilized. Oh, there's a museum here. Look at this guy walking.
Is that him? Give it to me.
Never trust a guy in a suit.
We need to run compatibility tests. Check everything is all right. Oh, yes. Of course. You must be tired. Oh, here. Here's the key to my room. I'm sleeping in my study either way. Don't worry about your reward. You'll get it.
Key to his room? What does he think I am?
Would like to talk to you as soon as we've completed all the necessary tests. Have some rest. And and get yourself cleaned up.
Okay. I don't like him.
My colleagues promised me a surprise for my birthday. I wish I knew what it was. Guess you'll have to tell me. Enjoy
Oh,
it!
God, this is some creepy shit going on here.
Come on! Really? Thank you.
Is that the guy we have to go talk to?
There, walk through the metal detector.
Screw that.
Warning. Associate Professor Havrish and Laboratory Assistant Smitchkov proceed to the transportation
Can we not just, like...
assembly location.
You've gone totally nuts in that zone of yours.
We're through. I can see an energy drink over there. No! Idiot. A non-stop energy drink. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but wherever it is, it's going to be beyond that wall. I'm just going to save this. Don't trust scientists, military, and politicians. Not very talkative today. Oh, is it detecting these? This is where I need Google Translate.
Warning. Emission imminent. All
That's
staff and guests
fine.
are
A higher access level is required to obtain further information.
Damn, now I'm going to end up with a migraine again. And
What's
I've
over
got a
here?
report to fill out.
Is that just a way out? It's locked.
What else did you expect? Caffeine and emissions don't mix. You know that.
There's a, I don't know if
How
there's
was I
lighting
supposed to
effects, the
know it was
reflections
going
off the
to
floor.
happen right
They look
away?
weird
Unlike
in here.
you, I don't consider fortune telling a
By
scientific
the way,
method.
the emission shielding was also designed by yours truly. It was based on the results of the Caribbean experiment.
Keep pressing the wrong
As
button.
for the scanners, all credit for them goes to my colleague Hammond.
I was playing Medieval Dynasty last night with the missus,
You're
and
not alone
I
in that,
think
my
it's just
friend.
muscle memory, different key to do
Unfortunately, you just
actions.
vanished into thin air.
Well, thank you for the buffet. That's telling me to go. Can we use this?
Identity confirmed. Greetings, guest. Welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the gateway to the future. The Institute's primary and most important purpose is to halt the expansion of the Chornobyl anomalous area. In addition to our primary goal, we're also developing a wide range of innovative technologies that will usher humanity into a new era.
You know, this place may as well be called Evil Inc. It is just the epitome of every bad corporation, evil, badass group in any sci-fi, you know, cyberpunk style game. Which door's going to open then? This is a long way up this lift, isn't it? Or is it waiting for me to press a button to get out? Still moving. It's either the slowest lift in history or I've got a long way to go. A fancy room indeed. Should we see what we can pinch? What is that? Happy birthday. With the latest breakthrough in emission protection tech, this window now offers a clear view of your aspirations in humanity's future. Happy birthday. That's some birthday present. Alright, so let's carry on. How big is this zone? Is that the rest bed? I don't suppose we have a stash in here. Guessing that's a toilet. Okay. Oh. Is it in the desk lamp? It's on the other side of a wall. Right, let's start breaking things. Oh, can I not get a knife out? I can't get a knife out here. That's super annoying. If I change my name again, it should be Mark Loot for life. I am a hoarder in games. Not so much in real life, though. I can't stand having clutter and old stuff that I'm not using anymore around the house. If it has no function, if I don't need it anymore, it's got to go. I like space. But not so much in games. I know this might not sit well with everyone, but I do not see 2006 as a tragedy. It was a blessing for humanity. The zone presents endless opportunities that cannot be confined behind walls. As director of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I am committed to ensuring that in the coming years... That doesn't sound very good, does it? That does not sound very good. Can I not... Oh, wait, hang on. There appears to be something behind there. Right, okay. It's a panel in the wall, but I can't get a knife out or anything or a gun. We don't have a kick button. We don't have a throw button. Let me see if... Is it the old secret bookcase thing where there's actually... You know, you pull a lever, you move a book out, and it opens a side sliding... I'm going to try this. These all look a bit generic. That would be too good to be true, wouldn't it? No. Spin the globe. Oh. Okay, old photo. Aha. Oh. Alright, let me have a look. What have we got in here? There's a clue. Is that something flashing? No. What was that last one? 2006. Let's see if that's the thing here. It was that simple. We'll have the note and the battery. Can we, like, close this? Because it kind of looks a bit obvious, doesn't it? If the guy comes back to his room, sees the safe open, he gave me the card. At least if we close it all up, we can kind of say, no, you must have moved it, mate. It wasn't anything to do with me. Hi, Catherine. Nice to see you. Your hoarder husband likes to collect old tech. I have a box of old cables and stuff, but usually I keep them for years thinking, well, I might need one of those to connect some old device up. And then after about 10 years, I get rid of them. And the very next week, I need a cable just like that. That's how it goes. So what is this? This is that all it is? Oh, that is so disappointing. Was that the one I got? The battery. The Pebble. It was, wasn't it? That is so disappointing. I thought I'd found something epic. Still, it's cash. Battery was better in Stalker 1. Ah. Such a shame. Such a shame. Alright, give me a clue as what to do. Just go to bed. Fair enough. We will eat. We will rest. Let's get rid of some of this bread. We will save. I think it'll quick save anyway after this. Isn't Pebble weak rads? Replace your Goldfish. I'll have a look. It didn't look like it was worth replacing to me.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
They've got some serious security here, Strider.
I know. That's why it was crucial for you to get there. My men outside are looking for a way in. The monolith is an evil no one should ever exploit. Please, help us.
Help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope. Whoops. Can't eat that one. Right, so, not the battery. Pebble. It gives me physical protection and endurance, whereas the Goldfish gives me weight. And it's a difference of 3 kilos. And I'm actually going to take that. Because when I'm overloaded and running, that's the thing that gets me killed when something's after me. Yeah, very fancy bed. I've even made it look. No one would even know I'd been in there. Hungry again. Serious security for the code 2006. Yeah, I don't know if I've told you guys the story of the first job I had when I left school. Was working in a shop, and they entrusted me to open up, gave me the keys after I'd been there a little while. Told me the security code for the alarm, which was 1066, which is a really common PIN number and security alarm code in the UK because it's the Battle of Hastings. It's what loads of people were taught at school years ago. And it's just one that's easy to remember. And when I left there after 3.5 years and went to work in another shop just around the corner, and when I was getting inducted, they said, right, so we're going to tell you the security code. Now keep this secret. It's 1066. And I couldn't help but smirk. And I'm thinking, I wonder if it was the same alarm guy that set both businesses up. It might even be the same alarm code now. I don't know. That was a long time ago. And down we go. I don't see why they've made the lift journey quite so long.
Attention.
Unless it's for that.
Laboratory experiment schedule in Sector C has been updated.
You know, half a dozen football club code padlocks with 1966 as the code. I wonder why that could be. Could it be trying to relive and remember past glory in football in England by any chance? The one time that we as a nation can actually be proud of our footballers and remember forever. I mean, bloody Italy and Brazil, they've got like loads of 4-digit numbers they could choose from, but nope, England, we've only got the one. Come on, lift. Come on, take me down there.
We've sacrificed our time and our comfort. We've toiled tirelessly for this very moment. This will be the day of our triumph.
I can't say I like the shimmery, reflective effect coming through the windows. It's a bit... It doesn't look right to me.
History will remember our names. That's all.
Fine, Dr. Darling.
And here's the man who made this breakthrough possible. Come here. Please. I'd like to talk to you. I hope you had a good night's sleep, Skiff. We're on the brink of the most important event in human history. And I want you to be there to witness it up close.
No.
After all, if you hadn't brought us the Alpha artifact, our artifact farm would still be looking for the key to the generator.
This is bad. This is bad.
What makes the Alpha artifact so special?
It possesses unique properties. The artifact is capable of converting electrical energy into a psi field. It's also incredibly rare. We've never found anything like it in the zone, nor have we been able to replicate it. And it's the only way to connect to the generators remotely.
You can grow artifacts?
It's my primary project here. My pride and joy. We are capable of synthesizing artifacts that are identical to those that occur naturally within the zone. Regrettably, we were unable to replicate the Alpha artifact this way. But that doesn't matter anymore. We have the Alpha now. And it's all thanks to you.
I feel like I should grab that and run.
The generators? What are those?
The zone doesn't just exist on its own. It possesses a center, a source. This source is located within the generators, an installation to the north of the CNPP. There's no way for us to get there, physically at least. However, we can establish a remote connection to the generators. That's where the Alpha comes into play. We can solve the energy crisis, reach the outer limits of the solar system, expand our horizons in the study of physics. Your discovery is going to change the world, Skiff.
Confinement
Reach.
detected
Oh,
in the cryptobiology
that's not me.
lab. Initiating Aegis protocol in Sector C.
That sounds
Please
bad.
remain calm and have a nice day.
That sounds bad.
Damn.
Stay calm.
Aegis means an uncontrolled anomalous exposure. That means a shutdown for all labs. How are we supposed to test the Alpha now? Wait for a special dispensation from the Colonel? How long will it take? Even with all their gadgets, the Ward can only handle anomalous phenomena in controlled lab environments. Against something like this, we're talking days, at least.
Yeah, I would say hold on. You're right. His facial expressions do seem a little bit off on this.
What kinds of toys?
Advanced weapons and ammunition. They've already been tested on live subjects. Seems like a misuse of our funding, if you ask me. Once we successfully establish a link to the generators, the zone will disappear, and none of this will be needed anymore.
At this rate, I'm gonna get bed sores from your penthouse couch. Maybe I can speed this up. Remember, the things I've seen in the zone were just as baffling and uncontrollable.
Are you suggesting we skip protocol and go full Stalker on this? It could work. Look for Dr. Krivenko. He's probably at the ARL now. The cryptobiology lab is his domain. He'll point you in the right direction. But remember, this anomalous exposure isn't your typical zone activity. Our emission protection system has never failed us before.
So, there's always a first time for everything, isn't there? Which means it's going to be when I'm dancing around in it.
Attention. Due to Aegis protocol initiation, groups 21.
Okay, let me have a little look around. It's telling me to go out there. Let's have a quick look up here first.
2105 and 2203. Please proceed to the rally point immediately.
We always like to have a look around our areas before advancing the story. What is that? Bloodsucker, okay. Same again, is it? No, is that a poltergeist? I think that one's a poltergeist. This is a dead end. Okay, that's cool to see. Was that? No. I thought I saw a little white dot of loot down there. You say ditch these mooks and book it. Yeah, this doesn't sound like the most sensible thing I've ever done, does it? He's over there.
How are we supposed to run the experiment with so little staff? What are we going to do if things go south?
What I really want to know is whether or not everyone's getting a raise afterwards.
Oh no, that's not the guy. Oh, sorry, it's a waypoint. It was bringing me to.
A stalker? They are kicking scientists out and letting a stalker in.
If another product of Dallin's genius fails, it's easy.
Are we getting
meters.
ready for an experiment or a siege? Those soldiers are literally everywhere.
I guess we're leaving. Where do I need to get to? Yeah, I'm just going to run across the grass. I'm going to dance in the hedges. This will annoy them. There'll be a gardener looking down from a tower somewhere in absolute dismay and horror. Actually, I feel like I'm kind of overloaded. What am I carrying? Oh, it's that thing, isn't it? Yeah, I am heavily overloaded. We'll go as far as we can.
I ran into Leshki.
I need the money.
I thought she never left her office, but...
The clinical cleanliness and tidiness is so weird. It does seem a little bit over-tidy. Retro 70s architecture. Why couldn't we have just gone through that? I'm guessing that's like a big walkway to get us straight here.
Welcome to the laboratory, guest. The artifact farm is a production facility within...
Skiff, isn't it? I think we met at Icarus before.
Kravenko? I didn't know you were a big wheel around here.
I'm in charge of the Joint Cryptobiology and Psi Medicine Laboratory. Actually, I don't usually venture out of Circa, but occasionally a special project demands some fieldwork. Follow me.
I wish they would shut up background voiceover stuff when you're talking to NPCs as part of a quest.
A Stalker at the Institute. That's a new one.
That's going to be the way out afterwards, I suspect. I bet every door's locked around here, is it? No? That's a surprise. Just to annoy them. Oh, is that... Ah, we can't... We can't... Ooh, is that anything up there? No. Right, you stay there, buddy. I'm just going to go and have a run around and a look at what's going on out here. Ah, I thought that was going to flash up with loads of stuff. Okay. My recce report is done. Nothing to report.
Do you know an anomaly has cropped up in cryptobiology? No? My colleagues over at ARL reviewed the footage, and they think it might be a spatial anomaly.
How often does this kind of emergency happen here?
Hardly ever. Our security protocols cover every scenario, so everything is always under control, especially when it comes to special projects.
Then how did the anomalies show up despite your security measures?
I have no idea. We have complete control over the appearance and behavior of the anomalies you see behind me. But that particular one developed outside the testing site. In theory, the Institute's emission defenses should have made it impossible. Maybe someone helped it manifest. Sabotage is the last thing we need right now.
What are you working on? I'd like to know what's in store for me there.
Simply put, we are studying the zone's various harmful effects, along with ways to protect against them. I am afraid you don't have the clearance for me to be any more specific than that.
Fair enough. Ah, let's just go take a look. He's not going to tell us anything useful.
All right, I'll go see what you've got there.
Here, take my gun. Korshunov issued these to all the lab managers, but I never thought anyone would actually need them. Professor Herman once mentioned that anomalies like this one always have an entrance and an exit. The cause of its sudden manifestation must lie on the other side. Due to the Aegis protocol, the regular entrances to my lab are sealed. The only way in is through the ventilation system. You'll find the engineering entrance outside, near the ARL building. Please be careful around the specimens of local fauna in the lab. They are quite valuable to our research.
That means I'm going to break them all. Is he telling me? Right, okay, so now we have to go back out. So why did we have to come all the way in for this little conversation if we now have to go all the way back out? Also, what gun did he give me? Is it this little dinky one? The Gambit. Nice name. Cute thing. Probably not going to use. Can we get guns on now? No. No guns allowed. Oh, hello. Those guys have turned up. It's as if they're expecting trouble.
A stalker? Why'd they let him in?
First, they get all these wardens down here. Then all staff have to evacuate. Now there's a stalker poking around. This is a research facility, not an amusement park.
Those voices don't get quieter as I move away, which is kind of odd. It's probably in there, is it? Yep, yeah, we've got people in here. So far, so good. Just to annoy everyone. We're going to leave the lights on. I don't see anywhere to visit other than this. Ah, I thought I'd found somewhere secret to go. It's telling me to go... Oh, I see, down here. The novel is called Roadside Picnic, inspired both the Stalker movie and games. There's a Stalker movie? I did not know that. Hi, Augustus. How's it going? You've got good news? This good news sounds good. We like good news. What have you got to report? Are we celebrating? The Sons of Liberty video is available at Amazon UK. Oh, nice. Okay. Is it included in Prime, or is it a pay-for extra? Stalker movies on YouTube in full length. It's an indie Russian movie from 1979. Okay, I'll not get too excited about that one then. 1970s movies as a whole. Having said that, that would cover Star Wars, wasn't it? What am I talking about? Right, let's get moving on. My pistol has 0 bullets. It does, well spotted. It's actually also using the wrong ammo as well. Yeah, maybe it wasn't using the wrong ammo. In we go. Ah, so it's paid. Oh, cheers, thanks. Yeah, I think I saw it there before, but it might come on for free at some point, or I might be able to grab it. Break it, damn it. Can I have it, please? Thank you. Oh, we've got to do it. What have we got? Bandages. Don't want the beer. Oh, And then we're going down the hole of death, aren't we? Jaws was 79 as well. Jaws was good. It was easily better than any of its sequels, which is often the case with movies. Not always, but often. All right, there's going to be something horrific down here. We just know there is. Save. Yep, I'm in combat. But with what? Can't get past there, there's nothing anyway. Lots of obnoxious noises in this game, I've noticed. I guess we just drop onto there. I don't like dropping. Dropping is scary in this game. 1 pixel too far. Well, you've got safe, 1 extra pixel, death. At least that's how it feels. Yeah, that's a climb down. That's not a climb out. Something is expecting me here. Okay, I'm glad that wasn't too far. But we're not going back out now. Bloody hell, I didn't realise there was a huge drop here. Hi, Bearbock. Am I doing any swamp running today? No, no more. We did a little bit of a run through a swamp earlier. Found another great big monster to come and kill me. Hang on, if I stand on that, am I safe? So I think we've done this before. Oh, I need to stand on these, do I? Nope. Is this just a sprint around then? I can't drop a grenade on here because it's going to blow me up as well as them. I'm guessing... What about the knife? Stupid game mechanics. Let's have a look. Where the hell am I going? Here? I'm guessing it's here. Use the AK to kill them. It's a good idea. Now we can kill the little bastards. That sounds so much better, doesn't it? It's actually telling me to go down there. Have we actually magically... Yeah, that's where we came in from. Okay, that worked fine. That worked absolutely fine. Back down we go. The rats remind you of the game Plague Tale? Yeah, they were scary in that. Plague Tale was good. Didn't like the sequel quite as much, but Plague Tale 1 was really good. Do I need to be in there? No. Do I need to be under there? Might need to be round the back of it. No? Yes! So do I need to be up there to jump across? It's saying to get over there. So we need to find a way of getting up. There's something to climb on, maybe? Okay. Well, we can run around in safety now, so that's good. Oh no! I thought I could press buttons with that. There isn't a thing that makes that slide down if we shoot it, is there? Like that. There's a lock. There is. That was kind of well camouflaged in there. Quick save. Yep, that is the way forward. Don't think the pistol's going to cut it, whatever that was. Anything else? Oh, there is stuff in them, okay. I could have been missing loads of loot. Oh, it's one of them. Oh, bloody hell. Right, this is not going to be fun, is it? Where is he? Is he coming up the stairs? Just retreat a moment. Hey, Superboot. Mag dump. We might just chuck a couple of grenades over there. Where's he gone? What's he just tried to blap me with? Right, that might be my super expensive weapon gone. It's hit me with something. Get rid of that bleed. You've been lurking, just doing homework. Get that work done. No slacking off. Is he dead? No. Oh, I see. There's a thing up there. Get around the corner. Have I still got the other gun? I have. Okay, so he's not nicked that off me, so that's excellent. He's in mute. There we go. I'm into that. That's the way to do it. Right. Let's get everything loaded back up. Including the pistol. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Anything for me? We don't like those little turds. They cause problems. Probably shouldn't stick my fingers on the end of that. So he's picked up a gun from somewhere else, because that wasn't one of mine. Right, what have we got? We've got... That's a dead end. Aha. I'm guessing these are actually broken, are they? Yeah. All right. Oh, hello. Nearly missed that. I think there's only one way out then, isn't there? Did we check that one? No, nearly missed the stash. Hidden there nicely at the back. Yeah, we'll take all of that. And save and move. Burrows can now telepathically pick up the discarded guns off the ground and create a firing line to blast you. I guess as we often meet them where there's stacks of enemies. I think the last one we met, there was a load of NPCs coming to attack me at the same time.
Help! Someone help me!
All in good time. All in good time. Well, we weren't in good time for that one. Oh, let's eat one of these while we're here. I feel like, where's the game telling me to go? 10 meters up and 24 meters down. We've got 2 quests. I'm going to go do this guy first.
Something's not right.
Oh, it's one of the bloody cats. Come here, puss. Come here, Garfield. Where are you? Quick reload. Those are tough little kitties. I know, we're getting snooty. Oh, nice.
Wait!
That was the one.
Don't just leave me here.
Right. That was a nice, kind of a nice explosion there. Right, let me see. Where did he go?
I was stuck in the lab when they initiated the Aegis protocol. Can you imagine? I had to lock myself in a cage just to avoid getting devoured by those monsters. You'll deal with them, won't you? Here, take this. It's the key card to the storeroom. Maybe you'll find something useful in there.
Thank you very much. You stay there. Actually, yeah, he doesn't look like he's leaving. Where have we got? Is it worth battering these in? Sometimes... Okay, I'm not going to go around breaking every crate. Guarantee I've just probably missed something now, but it is what it is. We came down here, right? Yes, we did. I wonder if I'll get to meet the pseudo-giant? That sounds scary. Nice Garfield reference. I wonder how many people remember Garfield. And even older, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, maybe an even more obscure reference. I like how they've got firing slits in there. Okay, let's move on. 13 meters and up, and 3 meters and up. Okay, so is this the... Maybe this is the storeroom he was referring to. Let me see if I can go back. I don't know if I can. No, I don't think... I don't remember seeing any doors that were locked here. How did I miss that? Oh, there's nothing in it. Clearly didn't miss it. So we've got 17 meters on this floor. Was there a locked room? It's on the other side of something. It's not here. That's just a waypoint. Okay. This is nothing, I think. There was a full suit duty version of my current armor in original CD and a Merc suit in the Steam release hidden in a box in Stalker 1 starting area. That would be nice for anyone that knew to look. That would be nice. Felix the cat. Now that goes way back. I do vaguely remember Felix the cat. Want an even more obscure reference? Corky the cat. You would have to be a reader of the Dandy to know that one. I think it was the Dandy, not the Beano. Hope I've got those two the right way around. You get all my references. We're about the same age. Old references are the best references. Just search him again. We can't go through there. Right. Let's have another save. This is the side of the game I think I like the best. When we're exploring odd places and complexes and compounds and stuff. Rather than running around in the wilderness overloaded. He did give me a bit of a fright. I'm not going to lie. What is that? Test subject tag. Oh dear. Yep, these guys, I think... We've found the evil empire right here. This is Stalker's version of Microsoft, or Apple, or Google. Take your pick. Give me all the goodies out of there, and I will throw away the beer later, I'm sure. But the sausage and stuff, that's kind of useful. I like a bit of free health. If I can find it. Can we read that thing that we've... No, sorry, not that, guys. I want the inventory. Can we read the thing? Test subject tag. No, we can drop it. But we can't read it. Catch you later, Bearbach. You remember Garfield, Heathcliff, Felix, the Pink Panther. Pink Panther was awesome. Billy the Cat. I don't remember Billy the Cat. And Tom? Who was Tom? Oh, Tom, yeah, from Tom and Jerry, of course. Sylvester was the other Looney Tunes one. I was like Sylvester. I had a black and white cat once and I named it Sylvester after the cartoon character. Was there a note in the PDA? I didn't see one came up. I must have been looking at the loot at the same time. Oh, you're right. Observation time, 74 days. Ratio, 0.98. No potential, should be disposed of. Wasn't. So much stuff moving. They were zombified when they came in. Oh, I see. They weren't testing on human subjects. Living human subjects, I should say.
The main purpose is to train the participant to face any dangers in the zone. You're about to go through a series of challenges based on real combat experience.
Drugs? Vinca. What does Vinca do? Let's check that out. Vinca's the anti-bleeding one, isn't it? That I never use. Yeah, bleeding regen increase. Nothing on there. I don't feel like I've explored this place fully. We'll be throwing away the guns in a minute because I'm feeling like I'm hugely overloaded. Okay, it turns out I have explored the place fully. Yeah, okay, enough's enough. I've got to do some walking through here. So let's get rid of the water, the beer. I'm going to take a chance that I can sell that for more than I can sell the guns for. So let's get rid of that and that. That little one. It doesn't weigh much and has a good value, so that's good. Let's get rid of half the bottles of vodka. And we'll probably throw away some tin for, yeah, 5 kilos of condensed milk. There's a fair bit of value in that, though. Perhaps not as much. 12. No, perhaps not as much as in the 2 guns I've thrown away. I think I've made a mess. Never mind. Let's also save. That's fun, isn't it? Where does it want me to go for this? It's a little warm. Got it. A collar block. That looks interesting. Nope. And that fella, medium chemical protection and radiation. Okay, that was a good one, I think. I'm guessing we go through here. I don't see a way. I don't see anything of interest there. Did you hear that? Oh, it's just that thing, okay. This is very oh shit! Hang on. Right, I get it. We take the bleeding drugs now, right? Yeah, I get it. I see. That's why they were there. Gotcha. Pop that. And sprint. I should have just sprinted through the whole thing. That's where I need to be. What the hell is this? Oh god, this is whatever I press in here. This is going to be really. I think this is going to be really bad. Pan, this is the most dickish obstacle course in history. Oh, you're talking about that bit. I thought you were referring to what I'm about to find in here. We're going to save this. We're going to have a great big sodding shotgun ready because I think we might be about to experience something very unpleasant. Oh, look at this for nostalgia. 3.5-inch floppy disk. Were they 3.5? 3.25? It's been 3.25, right? So long since I've seen one of them. What's the actual? Do we see a model on this? Can we read that with the light on or off? No. I mean, I'm not expecting it to be the actual model. I just thought it might be a piss take of the name or something. Hey, T-Pod. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this is going to do. Press a button. Get frazzled. That's my prediction. We'll start with the obvious one on the left. Oh, okay, we've turned the lights on. 1, 2 turns it off. 2 again. Do we turn it on? 3 turns nothing on. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to get them all lit up together. Is my only prediction. We know that 2... Oh, God. Right, what's in combat with me? I hear something moving around. There might have been a number somewhere I could have looked at, but I think we've got it. And now we're not in combat? Okay, this is weird. Really weird. Poltergeist, you think? 5-inch floppies? Those were massive. Okay, we need a grenade over the top of there. Oh, no we don't. Pissant, hang on. Come and try that again. I kind of like those things when you scoot yourself into a corner where they have a narrow opening to come down in. Let's eat some sausage and get rid of some canned food. How much do medkits weigh? Not as much as this crap that I'm carting around, so let's get rid of as much sausages as possible. And we store the medkits. Five and a quarter inch disc? That's like pretty big. I don't remember those. Do I? Were they that big on... No, yeah, I think you may be right, actually. You may be right. We're going back to, like, BBCs and acorns and stuff. I should drink the condensed milk, but it doesn't get rid of the... doesn't heal me, unfortunately. Is this a trick? Oh, nice. Oh, I've got lots of vodka, so that's okay. I'm going to be drunk by the time we get out of here. Can I kind of run? There's a thing up... Is it worth going back to have a look up here? Because... No, maybe not. Now I'm stuck. Right, let's go and see what's down the other end. Okay, something along those pipes, and I think I'm supposed to go get. Unless it's that. That did something, maybe? Oh, there's another one. Oh, hang on, I see there's a number on the wall, right. So, 3, 2, we need to find number 1. Number 1, I bet that's it. Do we see a number? 1. Okay, turn that one. Now, please tell me I don't have to then turn them back. Or maybe we just have to do... Okay, I don't think we have to do them in order, actually. I think we've got it. Yeah, it wasn't in order. Okay, that's fine. Who uses floppy disks? Use punch cards or punch tape. That is proper old school. And one of my clients claims to have not invented, but implemented one of the first ticker tape PCs. Not PCs, that's the wrong term at all. ticker tape computers in the UK.
Program complete. Thank you for participating. Please wait for deactivation to complete.
He's an old gent, so it's quite possible. Ah, nice. We'll take those. Thank you very much. And we'll take that. And this is where we get massively overloaded, look. Can't... Oh, it's a packet of cigarettes I'm trying to pick up. Okay, can't pick those up. Doors don't work. You still do your calculations by abacus. That's the proper way to do it. 5-inch floppies were actually floppy, unlike the 3-inch hard floppies that had a hard plastic shell. 5-inch ones had their disk exposed for the computer. They failed all the time. Now I come to think about it, I think you are right. It was 5-inch. I am mistaking 3.5-inch and 2.5-inch hard drives as different size. But yeah, 2.5-inch is too small to have been the hard shell floppy disks, which I used in the Amiga. But back at school, yeah, we had the bigger ones. So they would be 5-inch, I guess. God, they're old times. Old times, then. To think now, on one of those floppy disks, they don't even have the capacity to store one decent photograph that you would take on a mobile phone. That's how far we've come. And we used to get full games and programs on them. Work chart. If the intensity of radiation is kept at the same level, there will be irreversible changes. All the changes so far remain within acceptable parameters. Does Dalin know about this? Believe me, all interested parties are in the loop. I never expected you of all people to be concerned about the ethical side of the matter. Dr. Leshkiv. I'm concerned about my career side of the matter. I had to abandon my own research for this, and now I'm facing the risk of being left with nothing. Krivenko. All our sacrifices will bear fruit when 5th level protection is created. Keep up the good work. Okay, a lot of beer left lying around here. It's very irresponsible for scientists to be drinking on duty on such important matters. Why did I just get launched through there? What is that? That looks highly explosive and very interesting. The fact that it's suspended by springs suggests it's extremely delicate. Yeah, not so much. It's a PSI emitter. Your mum worked on punch card computers to print out gas bills back in '64. It is amazing how those things were. Oh, hang on. We've got some modded stuff here. Okay. A modded cracker. What's that modded for? Can we find out? That does like... Oh, it does high damage compared to the cluster. But what about... Yeah, okay, that's why it's not that special. It does look... It's got a sight on. It's actually less accurate than mine. Probably just for selling then. We have some stuff. Okay, I think I need to... Hunger is not a problem. So I'm going to use one of those. And drop the rest, because this is getting insane. Probably don't need all the energy drinks. The suits, 39 grand and 17 grand. They seem to sell for a lot. I'm going to try and make it out, because I want the money. I like how they've fallen on there. That looks kind of cute. We'll save it there. You can look at the mods from the PDA. Can you? How do you... Ah, I didn't know you could look at this. I've never looked at this. Thank you. So that one, it's just got... Does it show us what it's got fitted with? Or potential upgrades? It has a magazine feed. Huh. The Gambit. That is a nice looking pistol. A laser designator. Probably nothing that I'm going to ever use, but certainly not going to use that. Okay, where have we got to? We've got 39 meters, we've got 12 meters. Have I come from there? Yes, I've come from there. Have I come from there? How has this come back round on itself then? So we came out there. We can't get that open. Alright, this looks new. Storeroom? Nice. Loot. All the loot. And you can remove the scopes from those. Can you remove the scopes from there? Let me just check. Ah, damn it. Come on. Out. Out. Hang on. I've lost a thing somewhere. Where's my PDA, isn't it? I want to be on there. So. We open that up. That's not the right one. Where's the... Oh, hang on. So how do you remove a scope from here? Because there's nothing I press can interact with that. From the inventory. I've tried that before, guys, and it's not worked on anything so far. If it works on this will be a first, but I have tried this. So I've had modded stuff with scopes and stuff on. This is the first one I can actually remove. Holographic sight. I don't think I liked the holographic sight. I think that's the one I had on my 416. But that's the first thing I've found that's been pre-modded that's let me do that. I've done that on my own stuff that I've actually added mods onto, like magazines and stuff, and that's been fine. But that's the first item I found that's let me actually remove stuff that's been added on. So those were unique, some were fixed. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Alright, so where are we going now? Is there anything else to take out of here? A flask? Don't think so. Oh, yes. Yes, there is. Give me a direction, dudes. This way. It's telling me to go back this way. Oh, I guess that was just to get the storeroom then. I'm hugely overloaded again. Talk about tech advancing. Back in 95, we would type out subpoenas and drive to the phone company to serve and pick responses up. By 2015, computerized, pre-worded, and electronically sent. Yep, we don't have to travel so far. The internet's been a great advancement and time saver. You know, back when I was a kid, people had to travel for miles to call me an arsehole. Now they can do it in the press of a button. It's amazing. It's so much more efficient. There is something in here that... Oh, it's because I'm tripping over this stool, I think. There's like a teleporter. Alright, this is a nice area. I missed those before. That is a kind of creepy sound. Okay, whatever we're doing with this. Is this just a case of lob a bolt in it? Yeah, no, I didn't think it would be. That took a lot of faith to do that, you know. Nah, I don't want the hollow sight on the cracker. I didn't particularly like it. On the other thing. Leap into? Okay, we just leapt into it. Now where the hell are we? What the hell is that? Sit still, you little bastard. Nope, okay then. Shotgun it is. There's one on me. How do you get round behind me? There we go. They won't sit still long enough for me to headshot them. It's very unsporting. Yeah, we'll take a medkit there, I think. My clients sound like gems. I've got a few good ones. I've got a few not so good ones. I tend not to mention them. The one that used to be a professional dominatrix, she was an interesting client. Bring it on then. Come on, bring it on. Whoever that is, wants to be. Come on. I like how they've loaded all the stuff up, like it looks like they're ready to ship it out. Like they're stealing it. I'm getting low on buckshot. I've got 60 rounds left. I don't like that. Don't like that. I need a bit... Oh, no, don't go into that. That doesn't look healthy. So those are teleports. They're pretty safe, those. It looked like something that was going to kill me, so it... Now we know, but yeah, it wasn't very nice. We've got a hidden thing down the back of here. Because let's face it, when the game gives us a pile of stuff to climb up like this, do you not think, aha, there's a stash or something in there?
Don't be afraid. Come on over.
Do not like the sound of that. He's looking at me from behind some safety glass. Alright, that really doesn't fill me full of confidence. He's watching me loot everything as well. I wish some of these lockers open the other way. Okay then, let's go talk to the guy behind the glass.
Skiff, you made it here too.
Is he friendly?
I guess I shouldn't be too surprised given what you went through to bring my scanner back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Have we met him?
I'd say I'm glad you made it through your first night in the zone, but you probably wouldn't believe me.
You bastard. I thought you were dead. And you just took off.
Is he the guy from the start?
What else was I supposed to do? Fight my way back to you? Things aren't as straightforward as they seem. Come on in. I'll open the door for you.
He's the guy from the intro, isn't he? Let me just check these are the... Yeah, we're not going through those. Skill you need today is how to sift through the overload of information technology has brought us. Yeah, you need to be able to sift the truth out from the bullshit, and that is quite the skill and skill set to have. Because it's so tempting just to go with what you want to think sounds right or that fits with your opinion, but to actually be able to sit and research and where to research and how to research. It's the information age is the information overload age, I would say. Is this where we're supposed to be going? I think it is. Did you see that? Hang on, hang on. Am I going to get drugged in here? Does that open? I need to move on or get out. One of the two. Just let me come back to that in a moment. I want to have a look around. So that was the guy with the scanner who brought us here. Can we get over that? No. I guess we can't, and this is the way. This is the way. Alright, oh well, this is the way we're going. Let's take another look at this scary ass place in here. I'm going to wait for my stamina to regen before we go in. Is it just a case of go down? Well, it won't be, but can I duck? Don't really want to hang about here any longer than I have to, if I'm honest. It's not very nice. Mind you, we're going through more successfully than last time, so I think we're okay. Alright, whatever was going on before isn't going on now, and we'll take that as a little win. Game's giving me two options here. Oh, this is just the other side of that. Fair enough, I see where we've come through. Put that away. Let's talk to the nice gentleman.
Don't worry, I won't leave you here. I feel like I owe you for that night. Besides, it looks like you've actually brought us the Alpha. This is my accomplishment, Skiff, not Darlin's. The only thing that snot-nosed genius managed to achieve was watching the second Caribbean experiment. And that's precisely when anomalies and artifacts too began cropping up outside the zone.
The second Caribbean experiment? What's that?
Without the Alpha, Darlin's work was going nowhere. When he realized he couldn't replicate the artifact artificially, he resorted to drastic measures. He tried to repeat the Caribbean experiment. It was our first contact with the noosphere, even before the zone came into being. That's when the first Alpha artifact appeared. I told him it was too risky. But our golden boy was willing to risk the entire world in the name of science. So how did it feel when all that progress came crashing down on your own doorstep?
So you knew my artifact was the Alpha all along. Then why the act?
Do you realize the odds that out of all the artifacts, yours was the one we were looking for? I wasn't even hoping for it. But even if I had, why would I tell you that you held the key to the future of humanity in your hands? This was supposed to be my triumph, and mine alone. Not Darlin's, definitely not yours. Sorry.
So we kill him now? Yeah, we kill him now?
My home was destroyed because of Darlin's experiment? And you knew about it the whole time?
What? Darlin failed to mention any outside events. And Korshunov conveniently left out who was responsible for your wild goose chase around the zone. Yes, Skiff, I've been aware of this all along. And so have they. Every asshole in this place has an agenda of their own. At least I tried to help you. I warned you about the attack, remember? But that doesn't matter anymore, and I'm running out of time. I've reconfigured the bubble. It'll take you back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Then you can tell Darlin what you think about the price he paid for progress.
And I'm guessing that's not going to go smoothly. So, let's see what there is around here. There's got to be something to pick up. No? Yes? Okay, I feel much happier now that I've looted something out of this room. I feel like we can move on. Just gonna check. This would be... It would be weird if there's something there. Let's have the old gun ready. And jump. It feels so strange voluntarily jumping into something that looks like an anomaly. Oh, you son of a bitch. I should have killed him. I totally should have killed him. I think have I just backed off into it? I think I may have just backed off into the teleporter and we're going back to where I've just... Is this a pseudo-giant? Alright, that's just not funny. That's just... What was I supposed to do with that? There was a second door which led to the other side of a medium radio protection artifact. Curious. Cruel, cruel joke. Where's it put me then? Okay, let me have a look around. Seeing as though we are back here now. Let's have the light on. Oh, wait, there is a... Is that door we can open? No. Did we get our loot off there? There's something... Oh, I must be talking about that thing out there, right? Let me have a little look out here. Did we come up from there? I think we came up from there. And then... I'm hugely overloaded, which is my main problem at the moment. Is that something we can jump across? That leads us back down to where we came from, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Whatever. Whatever. Go find the artifact? Where was it then? There was a second door which led to the other side and a medium radio... So was it back the way we came? It's a medium radio protection artifact. Does sound pretty useful. I can't remember where we came from, to be quite honest. Oh, it might have been in here. Ah, just a minute. I might need to put the side block on. Don't know if there's a second door in this area. Screw it, it's fine. Didn't mean to use that one, but that's okay. Nothing in there. This is a weird area, isn't it? Right, are we going back too far? Oh, you remember there being a door in Herman's room? I guess not for me today. Oh, screw that. I'm going to take the blood damage. It's not a problem. It won't be a problem. I've got so much healing stuff on me. We just need to get through it. There we go. We're fine. Right. So, with the overloading being a bit of a problem, we're going to have the shotgun on. For whatever we meet in the next thing, which is going to be unpleasant, we save the game before we jump in. I'll get rid of that bit of missing health, don't worry. I will fix that. Right, before we go. Inventory. Can of... No, we'll go sausage. Sausage will do. Save. That sausage is making me kind of hungry. The game can't be saved. Now is that because I was eating? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Full stamina. I'm saving all the stamina and everything. So it throws us into the pigs. And then I backed off. I backed off and it threw me into the pseudo-giant. So I'm going forward. It's done that automatically. But I didn't take so much damage from the pigs, so I just need to survive the damage from the pseudo-giant. This ain't gonna... I ain't gonna kill this thing, am I? No. Okay, weird. It didn't actually come at me that time. Weird. 11,000 coupons.
The anomaly in cryptobiology is gone. You took care of it after all. I wish all my colleagues kept their promises like you do. please come see me. I have something for you. As a stalker, I'm sure you'll appreciate it.
That was most unexpected. What's this thing then? This one gives us... I think we've got one of those. I'm pretty sure I've got one of those already modded up in the stash. Yeah, we've got the ecologist. That doesn't have anything extra on, so that's fine. Not that I can... Actually, not that I can tell. No, I don't think it does. Okay, that's just a sell. So we've got out of here with some money. Or some valuable items. And just check the map, see where we are. We're over there. So, yeah, this is going to be, I feel like, a very long, slow walk back to civilization. And we're not full health. Could have sworn I ate that, but maybe I didn't. If it comes down to it, don't kill Herman. Well, he did get me back here. I guess we can't trust teleporters. But I will be asking him about that. Okay, I'm going to put this away because I don't think we're going to need it on the base. I may as well drink some of these. 17 energy drinks. Hey, mate, you know, if you're not doing anything, could you give me a hand with this massive bag of stuff that I'm trying to carry? Doing a great job of guarding that gate. This has the look of AstroTurf, doesn't it? It does not look like a real lawn. It looks like fake plastic grass. That is a thing in the UK now. And I don't just mean for like all-weather sports pitches. I mean it's now becoming the thing to do in your garden. Instead of having a lawn, which requires maintenance and effort to make it look nice, it's like rip it all up, put a sheet of plastic grass down, and it doesn't even look realistic. It looks horrible. It looks like that green matting you get in the greengrocers where the vegetables and the fruit sit on. It's like, it's really, really bad. From someone with a background in agriculture and horticulture, it looks really, really bad. Is that a thing in other countries then? Fake grass?
Take notes during Dallin's lectures?
You don't get it, do you? Our planet is dying, but Circa's gonna set things right. The Earth's gonna be a better place.
Better for who? Did things get better for you when they assigned you here? I didn't think so.
We're just going to follow the waypoints, I think. Tell you what, if we ever have another nuclear disaster and it creates a zone like this, and we can sneak into it to go and find artifacts and weapons and loot and all the rest of it, I am taking a wheelbarrow with me. I've learnt my lesson from this game. We're taking a wheelbarrow. It'll be so much easier to get all the loot back. Where the hell does it want me to go? Don't think you've seen fake grass popularised in the countries you've been in. It's for people who don't want to do any garden maintenance, but it looks horrid. Bit of lore clarification. In the novel, the artifacts are of alien origin. As aliens had a quick pit stop in what's now known as the Zone, people joked they had a picnic and they left over some trash, the artifacts. That's cool. I don't know any of the lore behind this at all. Let's say, first experience of the game. Don't quite know what to make of the lore and history of it. From what I've seen explained to me, not from what you guys are saying. I just want to make that clear. But it's fine. I don't think, as a first-time Stalker player, I need to know the lore to enjoy this game. It would probably bring more enjoyment of it if I'd played the others and knew all the stuff they were talking about. But it's still, this is fun enough, a good enough experience. That's always a good sign of a game, I think. If you have to have played all the prequels to be able to know what to do in a game and to be able to enjoy it in any way, form at all, then they've done it wrong. Especially in a game like this, where it's been so long since the previous games. There are people probably alive today who weren't even born when the first Stalker game came out. So we can't expect people to have played things on older platforms. I mean, there'll be people playing this on a console who've never had a PC before, and I'm guessing that's where the Stalker games were in the past, right? PC games? Just correct me if I'm wrong. Even if they weren't, if they were on console, it'd be old generations. So I often see a lot of people arguing on social media and forums and Reddit that, oh, you have to have played all the previous games. And this was the thing with the Monkey Island games. You can't be expected to enjoy the latest game if you haven't played all the rest, and therefore giving it a bad review is unfair. No, it's perfectly acceptable to do that, because people don't have the platforms of the old ones necessarily, and maybe weren't even alive when they were around.
What do you want from me? Get to the point.
It'll become clear soon enough, Colonel. And no, you won't have to send your men anywhere or put them in danger. For that, we've got...
Speaking of danger...
As I was saying, we need someone who's already got certain qualities.
And is expendable?
Courage, persistence, endurance...
Any of my men will do.
Not quiet. We need someone who's already had a particular kind of experience in the zone. Basically, we need a stalker. The readings all match up. But to see it with my own eyes, that's something else. A scientific miracle. Alpha. Quarter of century ago, maybe even longer. The artifact that started it all.
It's still going strong, and not just in the zone.
You stalkers with your tall tales. You need to lay up the booze.
The second Caribbean experiment, you asshole! Tall tales, huh? Look at me! I lost everything back on the mainland, and you tell me to lay off the booze!
What's the Colonel doing?
To the victor go the spoils.
I like that.
This experiment is not going to conduct itself. Stand down.
We had a simple choice. Sit back and just wait for another super emission.
What's this
or
tide
take a chance and get control of the anomalous energy. And look, our gamble paid off. As for your home, you can blame the zone, not me.
Cool it, soldier. The second Caribbean experiment didn't go as planned.
Did you clock the time on the wall?
During the experiment, the group was attacked by S.T.A.L.K.E.R's saboteurs. They're local stalkers, a thorn in my side. And since they achieved what they set out to back then, you can be sure they'll keep trying to get in our way. You're blaming the wrong people, Skiff.
Let's hope that this time, security will be your top priority.
So, that clock on the wall said, I think, 10 past 10. I want to see, when we open the PDA, if that matches up, because that would be a cool feature if it did. Let's...
So,
oh,
now that everyone has blown off some steam and is capable of having a civilized conversation, let's move on to the one truly important thing. Science. Do you want to know what's there? Behind the glass? It's the dream of every stalker. The Wish Granter. Also known as the Monolith. It's not a myth, nor is it a deity. It's a Psi installation created by scientists from Project X. Instead of rusting away inside the sarcophagus, it's now here at the Institute.
So does this installation really grant wishes?
Well, it can show anyone exactly what they wish to see. A customized illusion of happiness. It's one of its built-in functions. But we're both adults, you and I. We realize that all those who come to the Wish Granter are already enthralled to their own illusions.
Makes sense.
Why did you bring the monolith here? Wasn't one failed experiment enough for you?
Skiff, please. Alpha artifacts are a source of power not only for the generators, but for other Project X installations as well. including those designed to create illusions, like the monolith. If your Alpha artifact activates the monolith now, we'll know it's genuine and can be used with the generators.
My people are trained for this. They will handle it.
The hell they will. It's my artifact. I'll be the one testing it.
I'm not sure I'd be wanting any part of all this, to be quite honest. Let's check the time. Okay, that's not moved on. What I want to do is check the time in here. Nah, that's a shame. That doesn't surprise me. There's not many games, if any games I've ever seen, where a piece of furniture, a clock on a wall, actually matches the time in here. All clocks are set to the CNNP explosion date. Alright, so they're just left at that particular time. Alright, I suppose that would be fair enough. But it is cool. If you ever find a game that does that, that's a really cool feature. I don't think I've seen one, though. Not that I can think of. Alright, where are we going? Are we going this way? Or are we going this way? I forget which way we came in. Either way, I think we better quick save this. Are we supposed to talk to people? Maybe I'm supposed to talk to them. Nope, it looks like I'm supposed to go this way. Just let me check the journal again. Just let me make a wish by the monolith. Okay, so it is... Can we track that one? Strider thinks that the monolith has been transferred to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the same monolith that Stalkers used to call the Wish Granter. Have we got... That's not available on here. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to check. So we turn that one on. Okay, it's taking us down. Whatever wish you think of making will be the monkey's paw. Yeah, I don't fancy anything like that. It'd be like the old Morrowind boots of blinding speed all over again.
Everything's under control.
What you want is here, Stalker. Come.
That's not very... Oh. Curious.
Whatever you wish, it will be granted. Come to me.
Do I want to interact with any of them at all? I do. Okay, 50-50 chance of seeing what's going to happen. See if the side blocker works.
Humanity is corrupt. Mankind must be controlled.
Apologies to anyone now losing their retinas. No spoilers, please, guys.
Whatever you wish, it will be granted.
Oh, weird.
To me.
That was weird. Okay, does that give me a flash of the future? Is this the same then? I thought that was a little bit much, yeah, on the old eyes as well. No! Get that back.
I want the zone to disappear.
Oh, is it showing me what this guy's wished for? This was this S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Did that say S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Is that what S.T.A.L.K.E.R wished for? I thought that might have been what Faust wished for.
Here, Stalker.
Okay, so we've done that one. Was that the current? I can't remember who that was supposed to be. Is there anything else to see? I see one standing guy. Just seeing if there's anything else. Okay, so we see where the next one is. Hi Phil, enjoying my Revolution stream. Oh yeah, I need to record some more of that later. That's good.
I want this all to end.
That's a bad wish to take.
Look, darling, this mousetrap still works on stalkers.
Alpha is real. That's all that matters. We don't need this one anymore.
Strider's buddy isn't walking out of here alive. I'm putting an end to this farce. Kill the stalker.
Cover me.
Yep. Okay. Guns out then.
Enemy is close. Keep looking.
And being overloaded in this is not great. That's a grenade. That'll be a grenade then.
Darling, for fuck's sake, shut it down. I'm working on it.
Can I shoot through that? Right, didn't expect that to escalate quite like that. Oh, I got zapped. I got zapped. There's some guy. There is just some guy right there. I thought there might be. There were 4 more to me to see. Not when I walked past there wasn't. There was the 2 kneeling down and we've done both of those. And when I walked past, there wasn't the extra ones. I didn't see any others. Unless I was supposed to go back to the same one over and over again. In which case the game certainly didn't make that clear. So as far as I'm concerned, I had done them all. Again, no spoilers please guys. We don't want any spoilers, and that's not just for me, that's for people in chat who haven't played the game. Let's reload this. So we did the one on the right first, then we did the one on the left. And as far as I could tell, I couldn't see any others. Oh, that's a big bang right next to me. That's not nice. Interesting that frag grenades don't cause bleeding. Where are we looking at people here? They disappear as you use them. It's just that they have similar locales. That's bad game design then in that case. That's like a game having 2 books on a table and you read one and then it's changed to another book but shows the same image in the same place. You think, well, I've read that one.
I think that's it. He's out. The level up.
Get Zoltov a medic, now!
I did see a 3rd one seem to appear after I'd clicked on the standing one, but I didn't see that before I clicked on the standing one. As the cutscene started to play and the camera shifted around, that's when that actually moved. However, okay, so I think I dreamt that bit. I think I dreamt that bit. I don't think that actually happened, because there's no bodies. And we're all good. And we have no idea what happened there. Thought there might have been some dialogue options as we were like interacting with that, but didn't see any. Wish the monolith didn't exist. How would it interpret that one to screw me over? There's a load of injured people over here and someone bleeding out and they're looking at me like it's my fault. Curious.
What did you see? What happened in the monolith room?
Now, you're the one who's gonna tell me what the fuck is going on here. Whose memory did I just see? Why did the ward attack me? Wish Granner my ass.
Calm down, Skiff. Please. That was just a minor distortion. An illusion, nothing more. It's over now.
He's telling the truth, soldier. The installation has been shut down. You're safe.
Did seem very real.
It didn't seem like an illusion to me. It felt too damn real.
Yeah, illusions don't usually result in injuries.
Everything you saw was a figment of your imagination, Skiff. Your actions, however, had an impact on your environment. That is the reason Zotov was injured, and you were not.
No one would have been injured if the illusions had been stopped sooner.
Shutting the installation down abruptly would have fried Skiff's brain. Irreversibly. I did all I could to avoid that outcome.
So I saw... Oh, I won't repeat that, just in case anyone wants to go and play Stalker 1. But, yeah, appreciate the info. I don't know if I will go and play the previous Stalker games. I may, but it's probably something I wouldn't stream, just because of the... I don't know how much interest there'd be in old games. It's hard to tell. Some old games are absolute classics and should be played. But then, as much as I like doing that, there's not always the audience for it, which is a shame.
Was that another botched experiment, Doc?
I wouldn't call it that. I didn't foresee those sea vestiges, that's true. The monolith showed you someone else's memory. I never expected that. Who knew those tall tales had a basis in reality? But I was sure you'd be fine. It was impossible to calculate the safe level of sea exposure when the monolith was first created. But it's a different story now. I used the minimal configuration, see? You're safe and sound, and despite some unpleasant side effects, everything went well.
The guy bleeding out might not agree.
Worked. We can begin the experiment.
I'm not sure I want to be part of this.
Are you planning to use the Wish Granner again?
Why would we do that? It's a relic of the old zone, a distraction for those who manage to enter the sarcophagus. But Circa doesn't need that. We have the ward to protect us. Besides, even in its prime, this ancient hunk of junk never functioned as intended. The last thing I need right now is Circa fanatics, thank you very much.
What are you gonna do if the connection is successful? How are you gonna use the anomalous energy?
Circa will become the very thing you Stalkers saw in the monolith. Except, we'll grant wishes for real. And we'll do it for all mankind. The Earth will have an inexhaustible source of energy. We will reach the outer limits of the solar system. We will work wonders.
Yeah, I don't think that's all gonna come to pass somehow.
Are you sure it's safe connecting the artifact to the generators?
There are certain risks, of course. But inaction would be far more dangerous. We must take control of the zone's anomalous energy before disaster strikes. When we connect to the generators, the zone will be eliminated. And the anomalous energy will finally start serving the needs of mankind.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yes?
I'm waiting for the Stalker, Colonel.
Got it. He'll be there. Go to the projection room, Skiff. She's waiting for you. Good luck.
Okay.
And Skiff, I'm sorry about your home. I wish great experiments could always be performed without casualties.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Damn! You're good, soldier. You almost got me there. But it's okay, I'll live. And I'll never make the mistake of helping a stalker again.
Aw.
I'm listening.
Aw.
Good luck.
I feel bad for that. Blame these two arseholes. Nothing to do with me. Okay, let's go. Stalker 2 spoils everything in Stalker 1, Clear Sky, and Call of Pripyat. You shouldn't even be eyeing this game if you don't want these spoiler doodads. Well, you say that, but we wouldn't know that if you hadn't said it, if we hadn't played the previous games. So, like, I have no idea what happens in Stalker 1 or Pripyat or the other stuff. So, I would only know that these were spoilers if someone actually told me they were spoilers. Does that make sense? And also about the holograms down there, the kneeling colonels. We'll call them the kneeling colonels because they all look like the colonels, the two of them. I did see a message about checking them all, but I checked the two that I could see. I went up the stairs to see if there's any more, and I couldn't see any, so that's when I assumed, right, so it's down to the standing one. And I did. If there were supposed to be different responses from the same positions, the developers really should have made them look different or moved position. But that I did not pick up that they would be any different. It's like interacting with the same object twice, and there was nothing to indicate that it would be different. Never trust a guy in a suit who talks about unlimited power. Yeah, good advice. Yeah, that was something more than an illusion that happened in there. We don't really know what. Am I just due to leave this place then? Where's she sending me to? No, it wants me to go back. I've missed something. Missed a waypoint, I guess. Straight on. Oh, I'm going out the door? No? No, I'm not. It's down this end. Having to drink energy drinks just to walk around a museum. That's quite bad. Okay, are we in here? We're going up here. Oh, I wonder if this door opens now. We checked this out before. More weirdness. Is this still the illusion? Maybe I'm still in the illusion.
Skiff! Thank God you're here. If only Darlin had listened to me, I wouldn't have to cheat. You know that's true. Tell her. I'm begging you.
Your friend is a strange kind of scientist, Skiff. He loves secrets more than discoveries.
He's no friend of mine.
Skiff!
That makes sense. People need more than just a couple of days to really become friends. You need to trust one another, share your secrets. Like the fact that someone stole the scanners from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. just because he was so envious of Dr. Dolly. And guided by his co-conspirator Faust, he insisted on murdering every last witness. Including you, of course.
I can explain everything!
There's no need to repeat yourself, Professor.
That's weird.
This man almost got you killed. So it's up to you to decide his fate.
Oh, let him go. I saw the timer.
Go.
That's a tiny little timer bar. Let him go, but only because I think there's more answers to be had.
Professor Herman, you may go.
Skiff! Thank you.
Looks like he's had his glasses smashed off him.
Professor! You forgot something.
I don't like her. And this has got very weird. Like I'm still in a dream. No, she's definitely creepy.
Yevhen Martinenko, 25 years old. Born in a small town, loved a good book, but preferred a good fight. Served in the army, upon returning home was engaged in risky part-time jobs. No real friends, no family, just lonely evenings in front of the TV. A while ago, he came home to find his place in ruins. You've been through a lot, Yevhen.
Some of the facial animations on these characters are quite strange.
Cigarette?
Like the head stays stock still, and the animations, the facial parts move around.
After the fire at those apartments, everyone rushed to seek help from officials. But not you, Yevhen. In your search for the truth, you had the courage to enter the zone. Perseverance is an admirable quality, and you've got heaps of it. That's why we can thank you and you alone that the scanner is back at S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The zone is extremely dangerous to the outside world. But thanks to you, we will soon have its power under control. And in the meantime, you can return to the mainland and move into a beautiful new house.
Is that Liz Truss?
great.
Could be.
You deserve it.
Except that she sounds like she's in a position of power.
I want to be there for the experiment. Bread was promised. Now it's time for circuses.
Dr. Darling speaks highly of you, but the experiment requires top-level security. Although, perhaps you could help us in this matter. Someone's planning to stop us, right? Stop us getting what we deserve.
I have no clue what's going on at this point.
I can't help you. Sorry.
Skiff, come in. Are you there yet? See if you can get to the labs and find out about the monolith. I'm counting on you, Stalker.
Someone's taking advantage of you again, Yevhen.
Yeah. And you aren't?
Strider has nothing to offer you in return, unlike us. Find him. Ask him to lay down his arms. No worthy girl should begin with bloodshed.
And yet she offered me the chance to kill Herman. I'm now unsure if any of this is actually happening or if we're just dreaming this. Interesting. Okay. And we're locked again. So I need to go find... I don't know, it's taking me out now. We need to eat as well. Why am I sprinting a lot faster? I was worried it had stolen my stuff from me. I mean, I thought, no. Yeah. Has it taken my gear? That's not fair. We're just leaving now, I think.
Warning. Connection sequence initiated. All authorized personnel are to proceed to their positions.
Just gonna try and jump off this. That's kind of weird. That was kind of weird. Especially I tried to jump through the safety glass.
Sector C is now temporarily closed.
This game is filled with these random stereotype newcomers that just exist, do stuff, and the game doesn't explain who they are. No, it's odd, isn't it? And all of a sudden, are we working with these guys now? It's odd.
Theta and Gamma Squad, please proceed to your positions as specified in the new...
Also, it sounds like we're on the Death Star. You know, with someone calling the squads of stormtroopers into position. I guess we're just leaving. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a hard save at this point. That's got it, hasn't it? Yes, good. Just in case the game goes weird. Did you notice that the cutscene definitely bugged out a bit there? Because some of the subtitles didn't display with the people who were delivering their lines. And then when they did display, it was for like 2 seconds and gone. So, I apologise for anyone who's trying to follow with subtitles. Right, we are back here. And we shouldn't be. We should be in there. The game also, I maybe need to restart the game. Because it's... Let me see if I can show you. Is it going to do it again? Things are looking fuzzy. Like, watch the texture on that wall up there. It's lighting and shadows. So as we go through, you see how it's like really grainy? And then as I approach, it looks better. Now, I don't know if that's the game bugging out, or if that's the haziness of the dream sequence, because that's exactly what it looked like talking to that woman and down with the hologram. So it's kind of odd. You think it's just shading? I think you might be right, because we've had odd shadow reflections like that on the floor where lights come through windows, but it's making me now question everything. It's everything, actually. We may... Oh, if I restart, though, I might have to do the compiling shaders business, which may cause us some issues. Although it has been behaving the last few days. It looks really bad in here. We'll see what it's like. It looks really bad in here, actually. We'll see what it's like when we get to an outdoors bit, but this is looking... Is that better? No. No, this is... Now we can see the lines, the shadows. That really smashed it. There. Look at that. I've got to save this. I've got to save this, and we'll put a new save in there, and we're going to have to reload. Let's quit the game. Full quit out. Because that just doesn't look right. Unless it always looks like that in there. Just didn't realize I left my emails open. Let's try again. Someone mentioned there was a memory leak around this area. It could be. Could be. Something to do with that. Catch you later, Catherine. Have a nice afternoon. So this is where it's going to prove me a liar, and it's actually going to fail on the compiling shaders. We'll see if it does it. I was in Rostock where that was. Later in the game. Be curious to see, though, if we load back in and that weirdness, glitchiness has gone completely. Yeah, this is the bit where it had been failing, locking up, and required a Control-Alt-Delete to remove. It has been fine for the last 3 days, so I think they've patched it, and this is looking a lot better. So yes, that's left me in a state of confusion over the plot and the story. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about explaining it. When I do review games, I don't do as many reviews as I used to, because I honestly don't enjoy making them. However, it's really important to get a full impression of the game without going off and reading all the backstory and looking up, because it's how I judge how the game delivers the information and story to you. And if there's bits that left you thinking, what the fuck was going on there? Sometimes that's an intended part of the game experience, because then it gets explained later, which may be the case. But other times it's just that, something really important hasn't been explained to the player or the viewer. And it's like watching a movie when you're watching a plot and you think, hang on, that doesn't line up with what just happened. And so sometimes it's a fault in the writing, sometimes it's by design choice. So this is how we judge these things. You really like to watch my reviews? I think the only reason I stopped doing them was because it took a lot of work. I used to have like 40 hours worth of footage because I'd recorded it on a separate system while streaming. So it didn't have any of the stream stuff that you see, the overlays, me or anything like that in, or my dialogue, just the gameplay. And then when I came to do the reviews, I'd make the points, the good points and the bad points, and I'd have to sift through 40 hours of footage to try and find the 20-second clip that would go in with each point. And that was a lot of work. So I'm not going to say I'm going to stop doing them altogether, but I'm probably going to do them slightly differently to how I did. I'm actually recording this on the gaming system, so I've got that background footage for review, because the things I want to talk about when I finish this game. So the what's up in the zone option explains some stuff. Yeah, I don't do them because there's so many of them, and I mean they might be. It's fixed it. Look at that. That's fixed it completely. So it just needed a reload. The graphics are bugged out. So it's like in Skyrim, it's like in Morrowind. There's so many of those just repeated, and I didn't want to just hit the same dialogue thing over and again. It might not be the same. I mean, it might be different, but it's not something that compels me to ask any further about it when I'm playing. We did a few at the start, but it never seemed to be anything that forwarded my understanding or my quest or anything like that. Make the reviews shorter from memory. The thing is, it's really hard to make a short video on something. It is really hard, and still be able to get all the points that you want to make. I've tried to make them shorter. I've done 15-minute ones, 20-minute ones. I'm thinking, no, I've got to get them under 10. And I've tried to make them as short as possible, and they still come out. Because you end up thinking, okay, so what points do I miss out to get the time done? What can I skim over? But then afterwards you think, no shit, that was really important. I think that's worth mentioning because someone should be aware about that before buying the game. So it's really, really hard. Here's a quote for you. This is one of my favorite quotes. This was Abraham Lincoln, He wrote a letter to someone. And he said, I apologize for this long letter. I didn't have time to write a short one. And that is exactly true. It takes sometimes more time and effort to write or to create a shorter version of something, to get the information in, but make it shorter and briefer than it does to do like the longer ones. It is definitely true. It's a good quote, that. I like that one. These guys are all looking like there is some serious shit about to go down in here. Oh, I see. Stairs at the end. Anyway, that's looking better. We've got the weird textures flushed out. What are you looking
Strider
at?
was right. The monolith, Skiff. Is it really here?
Yeah. I tried it.
And what happened?
I had a bad trip.
I saw what it did to the people before me. How it made them believe in lies. It was wrong.
Then you understand that we have to destroy it.
Dahlan said S.T.A.L.K.E.R isn't going to use the monolith anymore. They only needed it to prep for another experiment. They're gonna end all this shit right here, right now. They're gonna destroy the zone.
And you believe that, Skiff? Do you really believe the monolith is just an installation, and they actually know what they're doing? They'll write off all their mistakes as collateral damage in pursuit of the greater good. But we are not some byproducts of their experiments, Skiff. We are human beings. If their plans have any relation to the monolith, we are putting an end to them. These people are not to be trusted. We can't waste any more time. Tell me now, Skiff. Are you with the Ward or with us?
I'm with you. I definitely don't think that monolith thing is a good idea. And that evil Inc. group, that incorporation we've just come from, they are not to be trusted. So, here we go.
We'll stop them together.
Then it's settled. You should go. Strider.
Holy shit, that was quick. So, now we know if they were... I'm nearly dead here. Who the hell's shooting at me? Get down. What the shit? I just hear loads of people screaming in agony. I can't see shit. I can't hear shit either, for that matter. There's someone up there. This is hilarious. Hang on. Right, okay, I don't need to get tagged by the grenade. Thank you very much. Who are we even... Right, that's very, very close. I'm actually dead. What a messed up sodding fight that was. Okay. So they spawn in directly above me and they're shooting me through a steel grid floor. I get it. Right, okay. You hoped you'll side with the Ward so I could see the story from the other side. Well, actually, it looks like the Ward might be the easier fight to side with in there. So, where's it actually put me? It saved it right after that point. So I should have gone this way, right? Oh, no, no, bring your head back. Bring that head back. Bring it back. There's a guy over there. What, we can shoot the metal plates up, really? Shoot him in the sodding legs. There we go, he's down. No, I don't want the knife. I want the med kit. Pop. Two guys over there. Right, where are we looking? Again, I'm going to shoot him in the leg till he goes down. There we go. Is that a grenade? I think my dudes have got plot armor on, so I think they're okay. Don't go throwing grenades at me, pal. Right, back down. Let's see if we can rescue some of them. That was a mess. That was a huge mess. Who needs help? Are we good?
Keep them pinned.
They're still up there, looking as if they're... There is still someone up there. I wonder if he's just injured. Let's get some ammunition for these things. What have you got?
I'm hit. I
That was a mess.
Watch where you're going.
Yeah, that overloading business is going to be a bit of an annoyance here. What have you got that we can take? So the guns that they've dropped aren't that amazing.
I'm hit. I need help.
Oh, that's I'm going to regret that. Right. Okay, let me have a little look on here. We've got to drop some stuff off. I can't need all this stuff. With the energy things I might. So let's get rid of the... I've got to get rid of the canned food. I generally like those, but it's just too much weight. That we can get rid of. I don't want to get rid of the fancy armors. Okay, we're going to try it at that. So the guy complaining about being hit and needing help. Where the hell is he supposed to be taking? He's supposed to be out the door. Okay. You guys okay, right? I don't see anyone on the floor.
I need help.
Who's he related? Who's he talking to? It's not my problem. I'm leaving. Mission accomplished.
Warning. Enhanced security protocol is now in place. All personnel are to remain at their workstations.
Fight is on.
Your clearance level will be restored once the connection is complete. Everyone, have a nice day.
I'm gonna regret picking up all this ammunition, aren't I? I always do. Grenades might be very useful around these corners, though. But it looks like someone's been through and done all the fighting before me anyway, so... Oh.
Where the hell have you been? Help me out with these, will ya? One on each hinge should do the trick.
Performing visual analysis. No damage detected.
All right, let's go!
Azabeth. Router ready. Lock 5. Waveguide ready.
Wait, we're stood here, man. Just put that down a bit.
Gateway open. X11. Awaiting connection.
What the fuck? You all right? Let's go!
I tried to tell him.
Out the fucking way!
Connection established.
Kill him, just kill him.
Step back!
It's done.
You mother...
Should have shot him when we had the chance.
about the Stalker!
Hopefully not. This does look rather bad for us. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Fell off the platform. I don't think I want to be stood next to that. I don't think I want to be in there. Is someone going to drag me out by my ankles? It'd be like that corpse we found earlier in the game with just 2 feet sticking out of the ground. Help Strider. Tick. Do we have a gun? Escape through the tunnels. I don't think this is going to be quite so straightforward somehow. Still overloaded. No gun? No gun. Interesting. What's going to jump out and scare the shit out of me then? Because something is, isn't it? What is that? A Mask 1 helmet. Way more physical protection. More sea protection. Interesting. Let's grab that and consider our options further down the road. The zone just expanded 5 kilometers more in all directions, if the wish granted did its thing. I guess we shall see. No, I know, no. I'm not going down there. No, I am going down there. Oh, wait, hang on, we can turn it off, maybe. Can we turn it off? No? Ah, oh, come on. It's going to make us walk through that. Mask 1 is the best helmet, just use it. We'll check it out, but I'll check it out when I have more time when we get out of here.
I have to examine you, Doctor.
It's a mixture of things at the moment. Looks pretty good. I think it'd be good modded up.
To the data center. There's a flash drive there with the Institute's entire archive on it. It must not fall into the wrong hands. It contains the telemetry data from the experiment.
Gun. Gun? Ah. Oh, it won't let me shoot them.
Find out what
That's so annoying. Now I can shoot them, but we can't see them. Oh, hi Jay, how's it going? I'm good, thanks. How are you? And Billy, welcome to the chat today. Let's save this. I timed that really badly. Any more? Oh god, it's the old glass.
Welcome
we love the glass.
To the heart and soul of scientific progress. The head of S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a brilliant scientist. And their job? The most prominent.
I don't know who's who out there. Can I even shoot any of these guys? We got someone. I can't tell who's friend from foe out there. Let's get out of here. The exit is where? This way? Right. Fight going on. I see no benefit to be part of that if I can avoid it. What the hell? That does not look good. That really does not look good. I'm going in here. We're going in here. Check if there are any artifacts. I think we'll be too far away to detect anything now, right? Yep. Okay, bad timing. Didn't see those guys there. Sit still. Sit still, man. I can't be expected to headshot you if you're moving around. Is that somebody coming? It was. Is that different? Oh god, let's just go. There's weirdness. There's much weirdness. I don't know where I'm going actually. Up there. Down there. I think I may have to kill something here. And I can't see what the hell I'm supposed to be killing at all. Oh wait, I see. There it is. There he is. Let's go get him. Oh, he's on the wrong side of that bloody room. Coming out, you little shit. How do we get in there? Is that a door? There's a door. He's here now. And then he retreats in there. What weirdness is this? Then he goes in. And then we go shoot him in the face. And then he comes out. We shoot him in the face. And then he goes in. We shoot him in the face. I think I got hit in the face myself then. Yeah, I thought that chair was coming at me. Right, did we get him? Well, we got something. I'll go and hide in here now. Poltergeist or a side guys. Sorry, Billy, I'm busy on this. Let's see. You playing Stalker? Stalker 2 rookie. Stalker tolerant. Oh, are you asking? Oh, I see. You're asking about the difficulty. I chose the middle one, so not easy, definitely not hard. I chose on middle, medium. Retrieve the flash drive. Cheers, Pan. I hadn't missed that.
Where is everyone?
I read you. Over.
Finally. Stride went dark and you weren't picking up. You both have to get out of there immediately. The moon's coordinates are on your PDA. Follow the underground tunnel out of C.A.R.K.E.R. I hope we all make it through this in one piece.
You turn it down to easy. There are bits of it which are very difficult. I'm going to guess that underground means just let's go down and find it. Or maybe not. Well, it doesn't say to go up, so there's the thing. Really, there's actually nothing down here. I stand corrected. Okay, that's something important. Leave the vodka. I don't need the vodka. By the way, I missed what that blueprint was. Did anyone catch it? Welcome to Chornobyl 2 that you were talking about. Yeah, things have gone pretty bad, I would say. Let's see if I can get out. I'm lacking, like, I have a waypoint, but it's not obvious where I need to go for it just yet. I think when we get up here, we're going to want the other gun on. I've got to do it. I'm just going to see if there's anything on that guy's body. Just a sec. Yeah, there is. But not worth actually using. Don't think I need any more than 21 bandages. So, could it be... Is it that door? Oh, okay, well, this takes us out, so this is cool. So much loot, and I'm running right past it. You have no idea how much this hurts. Oh shit, whatever that is, I do not want to be fighting that. Did you see that? I wonder what the other decision would have led to. Underground 2, where are we going? Do we go? I don't know where the hell to go. There was some monster over here tearing things apart. This one. Yeah. I mean, what? Do we want to sit and watch from a distance? I see what the stock... Wait, hang on. There's a grenade on my ass here. They've decided, obviously, that I am the greater threat. This is kind of entertaining. That is one brave bunch of guys, though, isn't it? Right. You didn't need to do that, pal. Oh, sorry, Jay. How long is the donor box staying up for, if you don't mind me asking? It'll be staying up probably till the beginning of March. So once we hit the goal of 5 grand, the goal moves to 7 because that buys additional equipment for the vehicle, or just additional aid equipment. So it'll stay up there, and even when we go, because we're going on the 20th, then it'll remain in place, and the people can just donate afterwards if they wish, which then obviously goes towards the next convoy, whoever is going to be taking that. We want to be upstairs now. Wait, is this not it? It's telling me to go upstairs? That can't be right. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, let's go down here. I think it's down here. Pseudo giant, 4,000 hit points with 4 armor. Sounds kind of brutal. Let me get in that room. I don't see any benefit to fighting those guys. I can't get in the room. Stuck. My arse wedged in the doorway. Right, okay. That wasn't really the option I was looking for, but... And that doesn't sound too promising either. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Press the button, the big button on the wall that says press. Are we okay in here? No, we are not. I see you. I see you. Right. These things we can maybe deal with. Hang on. Right here. Didn't like that, did you bitch? Okay. Okay. I need to get to a trader desperately now. There's something else out there. We're not done yet. I think now would be a good time to quick save. Right, no more loot. We're not looting anything on the way back, unless it looks like there's a possibility of it leaving something unique behind. Here we go. Yep. I just can't pick anything else up, otherwise we're not getting back. Sounds like an F5. Yes, absolutely. Quick load everything. Just the sound of mass slaughter. Oh, and I'm heading into it. Brilliant. I'm thinking, great, it's underneath me. But no. Dogs. Do we have to go that way? I guess we do. Let that guy take it out. What keeps flashing through my screen here? Is it just an odd... I think it's just an odd shadow. Can we actually get past without aggroing any of that stuff? That's how we announce our presence. I sort of wobbled down the stairs a bit. Well, he got rid of him. I think I might have a snork to deal with. What's that over there? Yeah, he knew to get out of the way of that thing, didn't it? That sounded very, very close. Are we gonna... We're gonna go down and shotgun this, aren't we, I think? Let's try another lob. Yeah, they know. They know when something comes around next to them. They're not stupid. Try to roll it down the stairs. Never gonna work. Here we go then. Come on then. Who's next? There was everything in here, apparently. I don't like when I can hear noises, but I can't see what's making them. That's just super creepy.
Something's not right.
It's not me. It's nothing to do with me.
Bad timing, man.
Don't actually know that there were hostile enemies in there, you know. Am I supposed to be going down this? No, I surely... I probably am, aren't I? We'll take that. Right, let's drop down there. Pineapple surprises for whomever it may concern. I like that. Grenades. The gift that keeps on giving. Oh, hello. You bastard. Come here. They are just annoyances. This guy doesn't look very well. I'll take the energy drink because I think we're going to be running a long sodding way with those. Right, here we go. We can't save at this point. I have a feeling I maybe missed something. Bad time to jam up.
Something's not right.
I'm going to test out the spread on this thing. It's not quite wide enough, but it's not quite narrow enough either. Also, I am seriously nearly out of ammunition there. We'll take some of this. Could you be any more annoying if you tried, Mr. Rat? I think that's the first time I've caught one in midair, actually. What ammo for the shotgun? Buckshot. I never got it modified for slugs. I don't know if it'd be better, actually. I don't have as much slug ammunition, or I didn't. We have used quite a bit of buckshot stuff now, so yeah, that might be different now. Is it worth having a little sneaky look down there? No. Man, this place is violent, shall we say. Also, I recognise all this, like I've been through it before, unless they've reused the layout from something else, which they may have done. Or they've restocked it. It does look very familiar. Oh, great. Oh, I can't get it. It's okay. Do you know what I could be doing? I could be taking my fancy strength drug so I don't need to worry about being overloaded. That would be a great move, actually. Use. Oh, I'm still overloaded, just not as much. Okay. Okay, I get you. That is insane. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I'm about to find out, I think. Honestly, don't know whose side you're on. Don't stand near the blowy up thing. That would be very bad. Like that. Just like that. Hang on. Who've we got? We've got more firepower coming down there. Shit. Shit. Oh yeah, you're gonna flank me, are you? You're gonna flank me? No! I forgot that had jammed. Oh wait. I don't want to be sat next to that thing. That is... This is about to go horribly wrong, isn't it? All my guns knackered. That's not good. Right. Unjam that beast now. Where's the rest of them? I can't see. That scope is so big. I see you. Move. Oh, nearly. I thought I could get him. I took too long. Oh, I've injured him though. He's down. He's down. I'm lost. I am lost too. I think the idea is just to get out of here. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's use that. Who's on whose side anymore? Not that it was easy to tell anyway when there's like NPCs fighting each other. But I think it's just a case of I just need to avoid all the dangerous monsters, really. And there'll be plenty. There will be plenty. Let's see. Can we get out there? Nope. It's not down here, is it? Oh, it is. Run away. We screwed everyone and everything. We pretty much did. I think that sums it up very nicely. Let's reload that. Let's reload that. Oh God. Okay. I'm sure I have been here before. I'm sure I have been here before. There's medkits all over the place, look. Where have I got to get to? I see a ladder. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I need to be... I see a switch over there, but I have a feeling... Unless that's a drain. It could be a drain. Turn off. Am I just jumping through booby traps at this point? Yep, I was. Who would booby trap this place? It wants me up there, so I need to find a way back. Hang on. To the truck. Okay. Back up the platform, maybe? Try this. Is it just the shell that's loaded up with different pellets? What is the difference between slug and buck? So, like, buckshot is a collection of, in this case, quite large lead pellets. And a slug is just one solid, very heavy bullet, if you like. So the slug requires a rifled barrel for the shotgun, whereas the buckshot is just it's like a cannon firing grape shot. if you like. It has a pattern. Well, I can show. Well, I would show you the pattern, but I'm nearly out of ammunition. So it has a spread to it, is the best way to describe it. At point blank range, though, it's all concentrated into a pattern really tight, and so it puts all the shot into the face of the target. It's usually the best way of using it. That's not where I want to be. I can't see too well in here. Let's see, where do I want to go? Yeah, that doesn't actually climb up there. Oh, I know where they'll be. I know what this will be. There'll be a lock holding that ladder. That's what it'll be. Hang on. I'm out of stamina. But from which side? It's going to be from the other side, so I've gone the wrong way. Unless... Hang on, let me just put a sniper scope on. The lock could be at either side. Let's hope it's on this side. Oh, wait, am I not electrified anymore? Oh, that's okay then. Right. Problem finished. That was the thing I turned off. Yeah, there we go. They have really... I didn't even think to look there. They've really booby-trapped this place very well. I need to be a lot more careful. Down there? No, we're going up there, because that looks like somewhere... Alright, these are better hidden. These are harder to see because of the colour of the surroundings. I'm having that. We learn, eventually. Wait, what? Oh, very good. That's the best one yet. Hang on. We can unload that for a couple of rounds of buckshot, I think. That is good. I like that one. I'm glad I was watching out for that. Is there any more that I'm not watching out for? I'm going to get caught out by. So what is this? This is the convoy armor. Is that something... Oh, no, I am massively overloaded. Oh, I've seen some more drugs as well. My armor's bust. My weapon's bust. This is not good. Let's switch that out. Let's put... But it is good. It's... How badly is it? It's going to jam up quite a lot. That's better. And that one's perfect. Okay, let's switch that one in. This is the convoy. Now, that's good. I'm going to check that out once we get the other one repaired in case the stats of my current one are down. That does actually look like it's offering... It's a different balance, but look, if I had a convoy before, I maybe have. I suspect. Yeah, let's put that on there because my helmet's half knackered anyway. Yeah, I know I'm overloaded. Always. But the option of taking drugs, that was a good one, because those drugs help with the overloading if I decide to use them. And I'll take all the ammunition. And we're not taking all the ammunition, because that was the critical mass right there. I see what the problem is. It's carrying all these guns and body armors. But we're going to blame... I can't even blame the sausages, because I don't actually have many. We could blame the med kits, we could blame the bandages. I'm going to have to throw something away. But this is worth so much stuff. I think it might be that my drugs just wore off, actually. Does that does it? Okay, the drugs are fine. That's why we picked the drugs up. We're good. Right. We better go whilst we can still move. Drugs and energy drinks, they are the future. Slug is good for deer and armoured enemies. Buckshot is good for your home intruders at 2 in the morning. To be honest, if I was a home intruder, I don't think I'd particularly care whether it was buckshot or a slug coming at me. Yeah, I see you little bastards. Oh, okay, these things are mean. Sit down. Where is he? I swear these things can see your aiming point. Yes, right. They're gonna kill me. They are horrid. They move so jerkily and erratically. Switch to the shotgun. They should, well, hopefully, I'm hoping we're nearly out of here. I did see a different way to go, so this, I think, is just for the sake of... That guy's had a bad day, hasn't he? A very bad day. I'll take the ammo. Everyone's got loads of bloody ammo. Do you know what? There was a... Yeah? Yeah, just go. You know it makes sense. Right, they can't follow me up one of these. I am ready to be out of this place now. No, I can't pick the stuff up. That's a nice gun. I might pick the gun up. I can't do that. But that one, I'm having that. I need to have a look at that, actually. Is this a dead end? Oh, no. I missed. I missed with the shotgun. Let's get the knife out for that one. Let's be sensible. I'm embarrassed now. But you can see the pattern that the bookshop makes there. Right, out of the way. Right, let's hope there isn't any mutant pigs waiting for me at the top of this ladder. I had to speak, didn't I?
Oh, I'm glad to see you, buddy.
Oh, it's him.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, mate, can you give me a hand for this horde of stuff I'm carrying? Please tell me you've got a truck out there.
Hey, would you look at that?
It's alive! The zone is alive! It survived, Skiff! It survived!
You're fucking crazy! I almost died at that fucking institute.
Where is Strider?
Now you ask.
What happened over there, Skiff? Where is Strider?
He's...
Why are they shooting at us? Why are you shooting at us? We're with Strider!
Oh, no. I guess we're with no one now, then. Strider's been turned. The ward don't like us anyway. You came all this way and you didn't have a bigger gun than that, Richter.
Just like you can't get rid of the sky up above.
What?
They say the sun's always shining in Pripyat.
Bullshit.
Did they spell it wrong there?
Yeah. They got all soggy after all. Should have kicked the habit.
It'll kill you.
That means Strider and Dubny and they're all gone?
Right. I guess the zone didn't protect them after all. How come, Skiff?
It's complicated.
Incoming from Wild Island. Maybe not all of them got hit by the monolith thingy, right? Come on, chime in.
Richter, it's Lodotchka. The island, it's a disaster. Something is happening, and it's...
Calm down, Professor. Deep breaths. I need details.
It happened all at once. Like a signal. Intense sea activity. Incredibly powerful. Noontide. Richter. They've all turned into monolithians again.
Ah, okay.
Fuck.
That explains
I
Strider.
found out where it started, but I can't get there. I'm at Quiet's camp. Someone's here. Richter, I need your help. Can you hear me? Help!
Looks even worse than I thought.
Lodotchka mentioned some kind of signal. What do you think it was?
I bet it was the exact same crab that made poor Horse jump us. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Lodotchka's gonna have a heart attack when he hears about this.
What the hell is happening on that island?
No idea. Where's Scar when I need him, damn it? I may not be Spark, but it's high time he showed up. We need to get the professor out of there, Skiff. There's no way we can sort that shit out without him.
Ever thought it might all be Scar's fault? He and the ward are all busy with their zone turf war, and the rest of us gotta deal with the fallout. Did you know that Scar tried to stop Dallin from replicating the Caribbean experiment? Maybe Monolith is back because the Wish Granter was taken to Circa. Scar couldn't let it go.
I didn't know about the Caribbean experiment, Skiff. I'm not one of Scar's men, and Spark doesn't report to me. I don't have a clue what they're up to or where they are. But you're right. Scar is capable of anything. The question is, will his shortcut lead us to the zone we want?
Okay, I'll help Lodotchka.
Right. Here's the deal. You take care of Wild Island and Lodotchka, and I'll go find Scar. Sure hope it's not a monolithian bullet keeping him quiet.
Wow, okay. To say I'm confused would be an understatement. I guess it'll all become clear in the end, right? There's a lot of very uncomfortably perched people here. Still haven't found a use for that 45 ammo. Not a worthwhile use. That looks half decent. Use that, take that. Right, we should get going, I think. That's bust. I'm not even going to bother looting it. Are we really dumped out here in the middle of bloody nowhere? That thing's on my arse, isn't it? Yeah. Thought it was. How far do we have to run back from this? I've got to go to there. Okay, I've got to go to there, but I don't have to go directly to it. So we reactivate that, and then we head south. Not to Icarus. We head to here. To the Sultansk. And having said that, it's... If I get there... I don't think I can access my loot there. No, so I need to head back where I can access my stash. Which is here. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. We're going to have to go for this, and we're going to have to go quite quickly. And I'm going to quick save it. Before the drugs wear off and I run out of energy drinks. It's a long walk back.
Knock, knock. What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins. What? You don't like it? Well, this is just the beginning.
Drugs have worn off. Heck, I don't know who is good and who is bad in this anymore. For all I know, I might be the bad guy. It's looking grim, my friend. Maybe everyone just needs killing we kill everyone, we turn this into a nature reserve. I think that's the answer. I honestly think that's the answer. I feel like the game is going a bit weird on the textures again. That restart earlier definitely fixed them. It might just be the rain though, so we'll stick with it. Friends. We've got friends? My God, we have friends. So not everybody wants to kill us. Well, that's a start. Was I trying to just yeah, I was trying to outflank the swamp, wasn't I? And then it's south from here. Let's put a new marker on so we know where we're going. We are going it's a long run down, but we're going to go and see Beard, the trader, who is a whopping 1.1 kilometers away. I think it's just mean for the game to bring you out of there. And they know you'd have been overloaded with loot. There's no way you wouldn't be coming out of that. There's loads of good armor, loads of good guns. And then not to give you some sort of fast travel option to get back to a base fast. I think that's just mean. Fellow dutyman went to destroy the zone. Best faction. Was it who did I destroy? Who did I kill? Who was Roosevelt the chief of when I destroyed them? Alright, fight going on. I seem to be in the path of the bullets all the time. Do you know what? I don't think they're friendlies. Oh, there was some guy there actually. I haven't really got time for this. Oh, we're on this weapon. Thought that was a mounted machine gun that we could have been using. That would have been awesome. Oi! Didn't expect that. I thought they were busy with pigs. I like those iron sights. Those are quite good. I see the pigs. He's still down there. Go on, stick your head up. I dare you. Think I can roll a grenade under that car? The one time he does stick his head up, I'm not pointing the gun at it. That's so unfair. I think he's lost interest and wandered off. Time I wasn't here. I think I'm going to have to go closer. That just glitched a little bit. And still there were more. That weapon might be worth a fortune. I'm having it. Are we going to take the war to them? Where the hell? Where do we think they are? Oh, it's just there. Just a minute. We got him. What a fight. Nope. Who threw that? A friendly. Whew. So what have you got on you? Useful ammunition, actually. And that's going to be... I'm just going to use that. Alright, that was pointless. It wouldn't pick it up for some reason. Right, now we're overloaded. So, I'm going to get spotted. I need to throw something away. I've got a broken gun. That'll do. Throw it away. I wonder, is that my drugs worn off?
Let your guard down. The last guy
No, shut up. Stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. Drugs have worn off. That's all it is. I'm going. I'm not sticking around. We leave. We leave now. I'm going around that scar. Do I want to go around the scar? I don't want to go around the scar. Oh, shit. I'm going to get killed in the middle of a field here. I can't heal through that. That's insane. Hang on. Trying to get... I've lost all my good weapons now. I've got to go into the scar. I've got to get away from this. Come on, just hold it. I don't think they can even see me, you know. I think they're shooting through the ground. Right. Now my health bar's bugged. That's weird. The game's breaking massively. I think we've got issues. I need to switch to... I haven't even tried one of them. That looks... I need... Shit. Of course. I am unloaded. Of course I am. Dead. That's fine. Ah, man. I do not want to throw all the loot on the ground that I have pulled out of there, because we know we're going to have a shitload of repairs. Actually, I might not have enough cash in the stash to cover the repairs. Let's see if we can avoid those fights now. There's no advantage in it to us. So
Hey, Wardens.
we're going to go past this.
Knock. What's that loud noise, huh? Did you hear that? I think it's the zone. It's hammering nails. In your coffins.
Ah.
You don't like it? Well, this is just the beginning.
Keep going. If I can get the loot back, I'll be super happy. 1.2 kilometers. I think I can do that. I think I can do that run on 12 energy drinks and 4 lots of drugs. I think we'll be okay. I think this is going to be a bit tight, though, to be quite honest. Do not want to meet any more guys. Right, so we get past the edge of this lake. And then I've got to go through the swamp, which is going to be no fun at all. I'm dead. Oh, man. Oh. I am super annoyed that we went through the entirety of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We did most of it overloaded, and we come out, and it gives us a huge run to do, and you have to be overloaded for it. They should fast travel you or give you a means of transportation or a lift or anything just back. I think that's just rough. Really rough. Yeah, that's knackered, isn't it? And what I really want to do is get back without fighting, preferably. Everything's pretty knackered. Everything is pretty knackered, but we can swap. I'm gonna have to be very careful when I get back. Actually, this is gonna be tough for us. Penetration and accuracy over that thing. Okay, let's take that. And we're overloaded. Can I throw some stuff away? I am serious. Oh wait, no. Okay, that's the reason. That's the reason. Put that back on. The reason is this. Don't think I have anything for weight, do I? No. Those ones are mine, so we need to keep those. If I drop that, it's 5 kilos off. I'm gonna ditch that. It's not enough. What's that get me? That's worth 18 grand. Man, this game does not want me to have any money. Okay, let's try going like that. And save it. You remember this? Because of the swamp thing, you picked up a very shiny exoskeleton, and when you came out from the circuit, you almost completely broke it. Almost reached the point it was unrepairable, and you still had to do the same 1.4 kilometer run. It seems unfair, doesn't it? It seems so unfair. I must remember to switch my guns over, otherwise I'm going to be going into battle with all the wrong stuff. Oh god, this is a horrible place to try and get around. Okay. I've got 4 lots of drugs to try and get past the situation with. I'm going to go down here so I don't fall off a bloody cliff. And we're going to start drinking energy drinks like they're going out of fashion. And I think that should help me get around a bit better. Thank God we don't have to run through the swamp like this, though. That would be a killer. 1 kilometre. Are we under a kilometre? I'm going to save it every 100 metres. It's that dire. It is that dire, this situation. Is it better to put the Vector on single shot or not? What have I... This one, the Integral. Don't know. It probably would. I guess I've got the shotgun for really close range. Did I hear a pig? Nothing on there. Right, that's not my fight. Let's just keep going. In fact, we don't stop for anything now. Not even the guys trying to shoot me. We just don't stop. We just run. And we just run. We just go. Let's try burst mode. Can I switch the weapons over? There we go. Burst mode I've liked on the assault rifles. It's reasonable. I'm not expecting great things of this, by the way, in its current state. As in, no mods. That's it fully loaded at 21. So this has a lower mag capacity. Ooh, do we have to go across this? No, we can go across there. Oh, it wasn't that bad, actually. I thought it was the big scar we were heading to. T-Pod. Humans shoot through foliage. Mutants run chaotically. Fall damage dead from 3 meters. Anomalies respawn every 2 seconds. Navigation, stare at obstacle, no pull up. So much frustration. It does add quite a bit. But when you get frustrating games like this, it also feels super good when you beat them. So with high risk comes high reward and all that jazz. We are on the... Jesus! That's just rude. Okay, I'm going around this. I was trying to find something to bloody eat out my backpack. This might be a very long run around. When I do find something to shoot, I'll test this gun out. But at the moment, it's just keep on moving. We're out of combat. This is a good time to save. Right, so let's get rid of that food penalty by eating some bread. I have no canned food anymore. Every bit of bread we eat reduces the weight. We're down to 400 meters, so this has been successful. Been a challenge. Yeah, it's fuzzy for me too. It's not my PC. It's not the stream. It's running through this foliage is bad, but also it's very fuzzy in the medium distance like that. It's to do with the rendering and how the game is drawing stuff in. it got... I don't know if it's just something to do with it's just been patched, but when we were in Circa, that installation up there, it got so bad, especially with the lighting, that I had to restart the game, and that fixed it. So I don't know whether there's some... There's some issue with it, but yeah, it will look a bit fuzzy. I do apologise for that. Let's keep drinking. Keep drinking the monster. Do you know what I do have? I have that other energy drink, which might last a bit longer. 200 meters to go. 5 cans of monster left. Save. This better be worth it for all the shite I'm hauling back. Go back in here. We are running out of food. Where's the fancy? I'm sure I had a fancy energy drink in here as well, didn't I? I wonder if it's... Have I drunk that? I'm sure I had the fancy one. That made no difference to the food. You guys have probably noticed that when I stop moving like this, everything looks a little bit clearer. It is a bit better. But, yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's nothing to do with my video card performance or anything like that. Yeah, it's not like I'm lacking in frame rate. It's just the game's textures have gone a bit weird. Just a bit weird. Okay. Straight through the swamp. Yeah, that looked a bit dodgy in there. I think it's the game telling me it needs a rest to catch up with stuff. What GPU do I have now? It's a 1080 Ti. I've had it for... It'll be 7 years this year. It's on the list of things to get changed. I'm either going to be going for a 4070 Super or maybe a 5070. If I do go for a 50 Series one, it'll be a 5070. But we just have to wait and see their availability, when they're coming, and whether they're going to be worth it, and if the 4070 Supers drop in price as a result of the 50s coming out. So that's what I would have done it before Christmas, but then we got a hint of the 50 series, and I thought, wait and see. There might be a better time to upgrade. And the only game I needed to change my GPU for was Indiana Jones, and that was purely because it required RTX features, you know, the lighting, ray tracing and stuff. But the GPU, the 1080 Ti, is a beast of a card, and it's still...
My selection is
still
almost as
well.
good as what you'd find on the mainland.
This is with max settings, by the way, epic, ultra graphics and everything, so it's doing a pretty good job. Right, so we switch these over. Right, get the important stuff back on first. Those are mine. And the ones we sell are that one and that one. I'm pretty certain that's the one, right? Let me just check. Yeah, it is. And we definitely get rid of that. There's nothing to unload, so that's good. We get rid of that one. There's a pristine one of them that I didn't realize I had. Wait, is that actually... Did I bring mine with me, or did I leave it in the stash? Now I'm questioning things. We sell that one. Actually, the convoy, I need to go get stuff repaired before we compare these. And then I want to have a look at the integral, although it's not suggesting that that's worth having. Less range, less accuracy, less damage, slightly more penetration. Probably not. Now, what about these terrible... Oh, that's the Thunderberry. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry, this is the Collarbock. Might want that. Don't want the battery, so sell that. And yeah, I don't think I want the Pebble, but I might just keep that. That can go. That can go. What else can we get rid of? I've got loads of these radiation meds. Do you know, I've got so many of those in the stash because I just use vodkas. Let's sell them all. And the rest, we'll put some in the stash. Don't need bandages. Sell them. I don't need 15 medkits. Again, we've got like lots in the stash, so. Okay, so that's going to lighten the load a little bit. I think it's our setting on Twitch, which is making the screen fuzzy. Try, if you're watching on Twitch, instead of choosing one of the resolutions, click source if your bandwidth will allow it, and you'll get the exact stream I'm sending without it being transcoded. And that can be better. Oh, that can go. I think I can get rid of the 2 holographic sites. Yep, we can ditch those. Alright, looking a whole lot healthier there. We may sell that, but I'm gonna get everything fixed and compare it properly. Right. 39 grand. I think that was worth it, but you're gonna see
good hunting.
You're gonna see something awful in a minute when I go and actually get this repaired, because this is gonna be one hell of a bill.
I'm so sick of
Okie
sitting
dokie.
on my ass all day.
Need something
Why won't the Sultan give me something
That's
to
not
do,
too bad.
a real gig?
That's 20 grand. 20 grand to repair my assault rifle. 5 grand for the shotgun. That's the new helmet. It's currently unused. Okay, that's quite good. That's the armor. 22 grand for the armor. And now the question is, what's this? It says new. I've not seen this. Also, the game's glitched out because I've lost. Can you see? This does this from time to time. I lose the mouse pointer. Hang on. There we go. We've got it back. This is weird. I think I'm going to keep this one. What options? He can't actually work on it. So it suggests it's a high level gun. I'll keep it. We'll look at that later. That one. Is that mine? I don't think it's mine because I had a sight on mine, didn't I? So we can actually sell that. The gas mask, I will repair that because it's actually relatively cheap. We'll keep the convoy armor. Let's have a look at what we've actually... Oh, hang on.
Need something
yeah, the armor. What? Hey,
Need something fixed?
Wait a minute.
Let me pick at it.
I said... Weird. Weird. The game is definitely in need of a rest. So, containers. Can we only put the one... We can only put one additional container in there. And that's suggesting that we can't add lead in. What does this do? Stamina regen. I don't think I want this stuff, do I? I think this is probably to sell. Can I get a better clip for more ammo? You can get extended magazines, yeah.
Your gun is your only friend here in the zone.
I've looted some for some of the other guns. Let me have a look at the stash. Where's the stash? There's the stash. Okay. I just want to make sure that I have my other weapon in there. So there you go. Extended magazine for a GP37. And a Viper 5. I've kept that. I've kept a fancy shotgun. That's my environmental suit. I have a lot of stuff in here. Okay, there's that one. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Right, so this can be sold. I'll keep that one for now. I haven't got any other armor in there, have I? So it's a choice between these two armors. No, now I've repaired mine. Mine is better, so we're selling that one. That's great. And on this one, let me just have a look at our options. So I think, wow, okay, so the mask gives far more physical, and that's before we've upgraded it. Right, okay. Let's go upgrade that. However, we will throw this in here. And we can sell those and profit. Let's put some bullets away now. I know, too many guns. Too many guns. I have a lot. I think I'll sell this one. Yeah, I'm going to sell that one. It's not coming out. It's not getting any use. It's got no mods on, so we'll flog that. The fly traps. They have medium weight, but medium radiation. Do you know what? That sounds like it would be so useful. The moonlight, electrical protection. The plasma, thermal protection. The spring. I These things do look useful. Let me see. I'm going to have to sell stuff to generate cash. Because things are going really bad. Let me put as much of this away as I can.
Folks, an emission's about to kick in. Get to your hidey holes.
Well, that's nice timing. That is buckshot ammo, which we'll need to stock up on again. And we'll need some more regular 5.56. I think we'll be at the point where I start using armor piercing before long in some of these weapons. I've already got it in the pistol. So that's regular in the pistol, is it? Yeah, it is. 0.45 and... Wait, what does that one use? 5.56. So I've picked up loads of that stuff. Have a sort out. So those are to sell. That one is something I'm going to consider keeping, and that one I'm just going to say I sell that. Yeah, we just flog that for cash, I think. If you double click, you don't have to drag. Really? So let's try it with that, because I'm putting some more in. It moves one at a time for that. I need some energy drinks. So let's put... We'll take 4. Because these are my get home fast drinks. Don't need all that. We will put... I better take some, so I'll take... I will take 3 with us, just to be safe.
Alright folks, just hang tight. There's an emission out there.
Yeah, I'm living and sleeping on a pile of weapons and ordnance. And I would right click and put down all, but sometimes you get something on the side of a screen like that, and it's... The menu's half off the thing. And sometimes it's worse than that. It's kind of... This game is full of janky bits. So, I want some more 5.56. That's the stuff. We'll take about 150. That should be good. And some more buckshot would be nice as well. My favourite weapons. 100. Man, that's... Oh, we got this to sell though. I was looking and thinking, that's a lot of weight still. No, it's good. We're good. Oh, you live and sleep on a pile of weapons and ordnance? Yeah. Not so much. Did we repair? I think we repaired everything.
Give me something to do,
where's my vendor guy at? You'll do. I think you gave me the same price.
Drowsy.
Same price as Beard. Oh well.
Maybe it's the rustling reeds.
I didn't want that energy drink anyway. Right. Sell. 27 grand. So you see the costs we racked up in repairs. And I don't think, even selling all this stuff, I don't think we really covered our costs. This is before we modify anything else, so just check. We're going to look at modifying that helmet. Right, let's go take a look. Don't sell the convoy armor?
Now run along.
Oh, it's gone, it's fine. I think we had some of that before anyway. I goofed. Didn't look like it was any better than what I had.
Okie dokie. Let's see.
Right, let's take a look.
Fixed?
The Mask 1 helmet. What can we put in this fella? So we have physical protection and wear resistance sounds good. Weight reduction and physical protection. Ooh. What's the weight? Does it tell me the weight? Weight reduction, that saves a kilo, right? Versus 15% protection. That gets a serious amount of physical protection. And then the option wear resistance versus more physical protection. So basically my choice is, because I'm thinking this is an either or, this is going to be wear resistance or weight reduction. No, yeah, wear resistance or weight reduction. What do I want? I'm going to go weight reduction because I'm sick of lugging things about everywhere. Oh, he can't work on this stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We need to take this somewhere else. Wow. Okay. That's been quite the trek. Quite the trek. What do we have to do? We have to go and... let me just check the inventory now. The weight is manageable. We have no food and drink, so let me go and sort that out. Oh, where the shit is the stash? So we better take... I'm trying to work out if the weight is better than... I may as well take the canned food. But not so many. Like 4 of those. And just some regular breads. About 5 of those. I'm sure we'll find some. And then we'll just eat some there. And we're done. Okay, inventory management seems to be such a big thing in this game. Right, we are done. Whew, that was quite the effort today. We're going... Where are we going? We're going back here. And we could maybe fast travel there. Right. That is a job for... That's gone dark very fast. That's a job for tomorrow. We're going to see if we can fast travel there.
Kilos keep landing at S.T.A.L.K.E.R every night. Security.
Hang on. Right, I am so sick of NPC chatter in this all the time when I'm trying to talk to you guys. I know that's not going to be an issue for 99.9% of players who don't stream games, but it is something that drives me mad. Anyway, we can... I can't remember which was the one we wanted, so we'll just overwrite one from yesterday. Wherever that is. We'll go with that. Right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for the support, for hanging around, for the comments, the chat, and the company. It's been awesome. So that was... I feel like that was a big chunk of the game. And we'll see what develops next and what happens, and maybe some more of the story will be explained a little bit more as we go through. Have a nice night, folks. I will catch you tomorrow.